With the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. Pardon me. The Ginger Cat Lady. Harley the Ginger Cat is up there eating or attempting to eat. Let me see if I can get this back where it belongs now. Ugh. Without scaring you too much. I am a mess, so you don't need to be seeing that. All right, there we go. Whoops. Nope. I've got you sitting on top of my glass jar that has my fabric scraps in it. All right. Well, welcome back to another day of craft room redo. We're starting out sitting because I am sorer than sore from yesterday. I just ate some dinner, and then I took some Advil or ibuprofen just a few minutes ago. So we're gonna sit and wait for that to kick in, and then we will start. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Then we will stand up and start working on some of the other stuff. But with the mess that I have right now, we definitely need to Hubs moved a jar right in front of where the arrow is for me to hit the send button. I'm gonna need to move that. I'm gonna need to move that. So, alrighty. I'm just trying to get my screens set up here so that I can see everything. That's not what I wanted to do. YouTube Studio. Y'all, I'm at 11. Ooh, Zippy's going to love this. 1111. That's how many subbies I have right now. 1,111. 1111. Zippy likes numbers like that. So if you're out there watching Zippa Zippa, got 1111 going. It is a nice, quiet, rainy night here in Sacramento. I love it. All right. Let me get stuff shared here because I didn't have all my links set up beforehand like I should have. Instead, I was busy doing some cleaning stuff. Ah, dang it. I was busy doing cleaning stuff instead, so there we go. And one more over onto Discord. Live links. Oops. At everyone. Oh, it doesn't do at everyone if you accidentally type it all in caps, apparently. It has to be all in lowercase. Nope. Yep, that's weird. That's very, very weird. Okay. Live chat. All right. I think I'm done playing with stuff. So what I'm working on right now is I've got a bunch of this ruffly lace, and I don't use ruffly lace. This one's got like a double ruffle on it. I don't use ruffly lace, but the nice thing is that you can take apart the stitching, and this one was a double ruffle just like this. You can take that stitching apart and pull that top part off, and now you've got yourself some flat lace. So that's what we're going to be sitting here doing, taking apart the taking apart the roughly stuck lace, so that I can then put it onto a card, which is just a piece of cardstock, or not cardstock, a piece of chipboard that I don't even know where this came from. It's really thick chipboard that I just cut into. Actually, I think there was some lace that I bought from Amazon or somewhere like that this came on. So, and then I just take and wrap it around it. I store my lace in some glass jars. Next to where you're sitting is the glass jar that has all my white lace in it. And then back behind me in this green cart right here, there are 2 more jars that have colored laces in them. So I tend to reach for my white and off-white more, so those are sitting here. And then my colored laces are back behind because I don't use them as much. So I was watching a video earlier about some organization, and I found some really cool organization stuff. So I'm hoping I can get some ideas on how to, like, I was partway through the video. She was showing her craft room. And it gave me some really good ideas for my craft room when we moved to Oregon. So, but I was only about halfway through it, so I need to continue watching it until all the way through, and then see what other ideas that she has as well. But so yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wrap my lace and chat with y'all. Tear my lace apart, wrap my lace up, tear it apart, wrap my lace up. And then when we finish that, we're going to work on cleaning off this tabletop, because you can't see it right now, but there's a mess. And then the tabletop next to me over here, which I'm backwards because I'm pointing over here, but it's pointing over there. Why does it keep putting me backwards on my webcam? I don't understand that. Has me backwards on my webcam. There we go. Okay, now I'm the right way. All right, so over here, yes, that's the right thing. That table over there is a hot mess. So we need to fix that up as well. If you're up in the balcony, come say hi, please, so I can say hi to you. You don't have to chat with me, just say hi. I like to know who's watching, so I can say hi to you. All right, so this is some bigger lace that was, if you look right here, you can see where it has been ruffled. It's like all wrinkly there. So that was some bigger lace. But all I do is I have this little pair of scissors, and I find the, I think I just tossed a pin on the floor. Hopefully a kitty cat doesn't find that. I pull it apart and kind of find where the stitching is right there. I know it's kind of hard to see, but I just pull and cut where that stitching is, and that takes it apart. Hey, Julia, welcome. It's kind of quiet up in here right now. It was kind of quiet over at Juju's too, so I don't know if it's like a Normally Sundays for me are kind of busy, which really always has surprised me, but I also didn't post my videos in advance like I normally do, and I think that kind of doesn't help much either. So, but I sent out notifications. People will show up when they show up. In the meantime, you're here with me. Is it raining down there? Because we've been getting rain pretty much all day. It's raining right now. I've got the sliding glass door open so that I can hear the rain because I love that sound. I don't know if you can hear the rain or not when I'm quiet. We have a tin roof on our, no, not yet. We have a tin roof on our patio. Well, it's not, it's a corrugated and it's half tin and half plastic, like thick plastic, you know? Um, so you can hear the sound on it really good. And I absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. And it's connected both to this room and on the side it's connected to our bedroom. So when you open up the bedroom window, you can hear it as well at night. So, or, you know, when I'm sleeping. And I sleep so much better when it's raining. Just, I like that. That's when I was working and had trouble falling asleep. I always would fall asleep to rain sounds. Because it's my fave. Oh, I forgot to change it so that there was no, so that the hearts aren't there. So if you don't like having the hearts, in just a second, there's my stream settings. There's my stream settings. That's what I heard too. That we were getting like a lot of rain and wind, and in fact, I think it was Anne that was asking me about it last night, saying, "Are you getting like really bad storm right now?" And I'm like, "No, it hasn't even started raining here yet." Like it had rained a little bit off and on last night, but not that much. So yeah. All right. So if you don't like the hearts there, just go ahead and refresh, because the hearts are gone now. So that'll be out of your way. I forget that there's a setting that I have to go in and take care of after I start. There we go. Did I send my message? Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, when I asked Alexa last night, Julia, she said that there was going to be some strong winds, and that most of the week it sounded like was going to be rainy. So, but I didn't know if that was the same thing down towards where you are or not. Because I think you're about six. I'm trying to remember when we used to drive down there. I think you're like six. I think you're about 6 hours away from me, something like that. For us, it's not weird to drive 6 hours and be in the same state. People in other states, it's like driving for 6 hours and they've gone through 2 states and are in a third state. We're really long. We long, like Florida. Florida's the same way, where you can drive for a while one way. But then the other way, coast to, from one side to the other side, if you've got a freeway that goes straight across, then it doesn't take as long. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the wind either. Especially after it's rained a lot. Because if it's rained a lot and then it's windy, we had, I don't know if you remember, a couple years ago, we had, and it may not have done it for you, but we had really bad wind and rainstorms, and it had been raining for a couple days before, and it ended up knocking down some trees and stuff. Hey, Terry. Ended up knocking down a bunch of trees in Sacramento. But we were sitting here watching, it was New Year's Eve, and we were watching TV with my bonus daughters. And in fact, we would not let them leave. We were like, you guys are staying the night here. That's all there is to it, because the weather out there is absolutely insane. We sitting here watching TV, and all of a sudden we heard this loud boom. And the neighbor behind us, 2 of her cypress trees had fallen and hit our roof. But luckily it hit mainly the fence, and then the edge of it hit the roof, so it didn't really do any. It damaged like the gutter, but that was about it. But our fence was like trashed. Was that the one I cut in half? It didn't look like it. But I don't see the one I cut in half now. I don't see any other ones. The only thing I don't like about doing this is that I get little pieces of string all over me. Okay, what do they do? Can you hear that? I'm not. Okay, I wonder if maybe it's... I was wondering why there was nobody here. Yeah, it's showing as unlisted. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was very scary. Yeah, I'm like, okay, it's been 18 minutes, and Julia and I were the only ones here. I'm like, what is going on? I know it was quiet at Juju's too, but this is really crazy for this community. Normally, I mean, if it starts slow, people usually end up showing up, but but that's why it was listed as unlisted. Stupid thing. I did send it out to did you find it maybe over in Discord? Did you get a notification in Discord? Hey Martha, welcome, welcome. I just scared Harley, and he jumped up and around in a circle because he's a big scaredy cat. You had to find me too? That's weird. That is so weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's cut this in half. Yeah, apparently it was listed as unlisted. Because I've been on for almost 20 minutes now, and I was like, nobody wants to come play today? What's going on? Like, for at least a good 5 minutes or more, It was just me, and I'm like, okay, well, we're just gonna keep talking so we don't look pitiful. So that if somebody does show up, they think that there's been people here all along. And then Julia showed up, and I'm like, yay! And then Terry showed up, and she's like, I had to go find you. I couldn't. You're not showing up as live, so yeah. I don't know. I sent it out in Discord, and I sent it through Chatty Crafters. And then when Terry said that that I wasn't showing up, I went and looked, and it was listed as unlisted, so it was stupid. Guten Morgen, Frida. Yay, Julia, we have people to play with now. It's not just you and me. We were just having our own little conversation here about the weather in California, because Julia is about 6 hours from me, I think, and it's all flatland. Like, it's flatland the entire way. You know, there's not a single mountain to go through to get to her. No, I take it back. Wait. I guess it depends on whether you go... No? Yeah, it is all flatland. You don't have to go to through San Francisco to get down there. Hey, Mary, welcome. Hey, Angie, welcome, welcome. Hey, Zippy. So, Zippy, go look at my, go look at how many subscribers I have. Ooh, they're in Palm Springs. Nice. I like Palm Springs. It's a really nice place. One of my ex-boyfriends, he had the coolest parents. They were divorced, but they were still really good friends. Because the people that they married after they got divorced were people that they knew through this boating club that they were in. And they both lived on the same golf course, just like the golf course was their their backyard, kind of like Anne. And they lived in that same area, but then his dad and stepmom moved to Palm Springs because he was a real estate agent, and he went down there and was selling real estate down there. And we went down there for Christmas or for Thanksgiving one year. I think maybe Christmas one year too. And I loved it down there. Like, it'd be hot during the day, but you step into the shade and it wasn't nearly as hot, you know. Did you see how many subbies I had, Zippy? You'll like the number. I saw it and I'm like, ooh, that's a Zippy number. So I'm doing sit down work right now because I am sore from yesterday. And what I'm doing is taking apart, I've got ruffly lace. I hate ruffly lace. I like flat lace. So I am just taking the little stuff off and cutting the seams so that it unwrinkles. Yeah, she was here for a while yesterday, and I know she's had family in and out for a while coming to visit, so I know there was something that she said, yesterday she had tried to catch most of the, or some of the not so Valentine things, but she said that they had people visiting, and so she couldn't really do it because her niece was there as well as her parents, I think, too, or something. So yeah. Oh, they winter there every year? That's nice. Are they in Idaho too? welcome, Ange. Oh my God, this cat. Every time he does something, he destroys something. Every freaking time. He just knocked my drives right off of the top of the computer. Yeah, Frida, so it was at one point, it got to 1100, and then the next day it was at 109, or 100, it was at 1099 again. So it just depends on, yeah, just depends on what they're doing. So, oh no, it wasn't Zoomies, it was him up on top of my computer, because I have a desktop, and he was up on top of the tower, and my drives were up there, and he knocked them off. Did you see him go flying through? That's because he scared himself when he knocked stuff off. Because him's a dummy. So yeah, no, now I'm at 1,111, so it's 1111. Hey, YouTube plays games with me now. So, yes, just being Harley. Exactly, Zippy. They play games with me once I start getting to, like, switching over to another big number. They start like, oh, here's, I get a bunch of subbies, and then all of a sudden I don't have that bunch of subbies anymore. And it's like, are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. I knew you'd like that number, Zippy. I just cut a hole in that piece of lace. Hey, cat. What, you would have jumped when Harley did that? I'm so used to things crashing around here anymore. Doesn't scare me anymore. Unless I don't think they're in the room, and then it scares me. So we're doing chair work. I'm in pain. Waiting for the Advil to kick in, and then we'll get up and start doing stuff around the room again. But for now, I'm getting this lace put away that needs to be done anyway. And we'll clean the tabletops off again. They'll probably get crapped up again, but if I can get them cleaned off, then I can bring some of the other stuff over and organize it. And so, yeah. And yes, you're getting headless Pam tonight. I didn't feel like combing my hair. You have a necklace with 1111 on it? This is really cramping my hand, though. I would switch hands, but I don't think I can safely use scissors in the other hand. Don't think I'd be able to do that. These scissors also like to push themselves down too far, and they've got really small holes, and then they end up getting stuck on my fingers, and then I start freaking out because I can't get it off my fingers. Yes, I'm a mess. I know it. I know it. That's good, Ange. That's probably all the people that you know from lives. Night, Zip. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully it's a good day. Sweet dreams, girly. Thanks for stopping by. I can't do that far away from me. I guess I can turn my light back up a little bit too. I had it down because when hey Lisa, welcome. When Jelly Shelly and I were live, I had the camera over on top of the TV, and the light was too much, so I had to turn it down. So yeah, for the next couple of nights, this is probably what you're going to see, me cleaning and organizing. Right, Ange? I can't believe it either, girl. But I think I'm kind of almost getting to the point where it's time to sort through the stuff, like my ephemera stuff. That's the stuff that I'm kind of putting off. But until I really get other stuff in their homes and out of my way, I can't really do much with the ephemera stuff. But that's the part that I need to figure out how I want to do it so that it works for me. So yeah, that one's a little bit tougher. So I was watching a video of this lady. I can't remember the name of her channel. I started watching her after Juju went off. But and I'm not finished with it yet, but she was doing a room tour, a craft room tour, and I know exactly how I want to set up my craft room now when we move. And I have okay, I am still here. The rest of what Harley knocked over fell onto the floor. So let me walk on the other side. And when it fell on the floor, it pulled the cable for the camera out. So let me walk over to the other side and get it set back up. Gotta love a pain in the butt cat, right? The problem is it's not walkable back here. All right, where's the camera? There's the camera. Yep. Pulled the cable right out. Oh, no, it didn't. So what's the problem? Or did it? Where? Okay. What is that got unplugged? Something got unplugged. Oh, that's not. That's for something else. Okay. All right, let me see if it comes back here. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. It didn't unplug the camera cable. It unplugged the thing the camera cable was in. There we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, you know what? Since I'm standing up, I'm going to go grab my coffee. I will be... Well, I was going to put the BRB sign out, but I don't know where it's at right now. So hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. Listen to the rain. All right. Can you guys hear the rain? Why are they killing you, Angie? Are there too many of them, or are you just complaining because there's an ad? Because if you're going to complain about ads, don't do it. It's how I get paid. It shouldn't be doing too many because I've got it set up so that it doesn't. Hey, Heidi. Harley caused problems as usual. Whew. Yeah, you don't get head Pam tonight, though. The letter P makes you think of a peanut butter sandwich. That's funny, Angie. Okay. Yeah, my legs and back from moving that furniture yesterday are not good. I need to put my blankie on. I have an electric blankie that I keep under the table that is usually on my lap most nights. There we go. But I don't want to close the sliding glass door because I want to hear the rain. No, Heidi, I thought earlier that I was in the wrong place because for some stupid reason when I set my stuff up in Restream or started in Restream, it started me in unlisted. Okay, that's rude. Why am I having this one? They did the thread the same color as the lace and stuff, and it's really hard to see. Di hasn't fed you in a month, just leaves you on top of the fridge. Did you already eat all the cereal and stuff that was up there? Oh no, she doesn't keep cereal in the fridge. She said she keeps napkins and stuff like that. Well, at least you had stuff to keep you warm and a pillow and to wipe with, right? Oh no, ma'am, I fed you. I literally fed them just a few minutes ago. Well, not a few minutes, but like before the live started. Because she was bugging me already. Again. I fed her before the live during with Jelly Shelly. And then she started bugging me during that time about wanting to eat. Wipe what with? Well, if she's been stuck on the fridge for a month. Just saying. Just saying. Right, Frida? See, most people keep cereal up there, but Di doesn't. The cat gets fed more than you. Poor Ange. Poor Ange. You don't scream enough, Angie. You're going to have to scream more about it. That's why she gets fed. It's the only way I can shut her up. This thing was full. 2 left. 2 left. Yeah. I'm sure you can, Heidi. Have you posted them on your channel? You should do a short. If you haven't, you should do a short and show them. Is your oven one of those that's in a cabinet or like in with the cabinets, Frida? Ours is a whole separate unit where it's got the oven and stovetop or freestanding, you know. Yeah, Heidi, do a short. Maybe do a short of you making one, and then do another short of you showing them. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? But what I would do is I would maybe try to sell it through your channel first. Because Etsy takes a bunch of money even before you sell anything. Ko-fi doesn't take anything to list it, but people can't find you unless they know you've got a Ko-fi shop. They can't go to Ko-fi and shop for coffee or whatever. They can't go there and shop for hey Ashley. They can't go there and say I'm looking, search dangles and find you that way. Could when I first started going to coffee, when I first found out about it. I'm asking a lot. Just trying to help you, girl. Just trying to help you. Remember the motivation and effort thing? One step, one step. One small step. What's your helper? And now you're like, I wish I would have never told her that. Good night, Anne. Sweet dreams. Hope the top of the fridge is comfy for you. Don't roll too far, though, because last time you fell out of bed, you hurt yourself. So if you roll off the fridge, oh, good Lord, you'll really hurt yourself. Aw, thank you, Heidi. That's very sweet of you. Hey, you like that, Ange? No falling off of the refrigerator. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ange. Oh, thank you, Frida. Thank you, Heidi. Gesundheit waiting. Thank you, Terry. Frida knows it's going to happen again and again and again. There it is. Gesundheit. So, Ashley, we have this joke with Angie because Angie says she's a troublemaker. So Di has this joke with Angie where she, well, when Di was a kid, her parents would have these parties at the house, and there was this neighbor that was a little person that would come over, and she'd get like really drunk and start causing problems, and so her dad would pick this lady up and stick her on top of the refrigerator and leave her up there. Right, Heidi? So whenever Angie starts causing trouble, Di always says she's going to put her up on top of the fridge. So Angie was joking around a little bit ago saying that she's been up there for a month, and I told her when she said she was going good night, I was telling her don't fall off the fridge. So yeah. I know to somebody new, it's like, what? Wait, why are you talking about somebody sleeping on a refrigerator? What in God's name did I miss? This woman's weird. Well, Heidi, you don't have to type it out each time. You just copy paste it, silly. It is a long way down, isn't it? Falling off a fridge. Can you imagine going to their house, though, and walk in the door and there's this lady sitting on top of the fridge? A little person made it for you. I know he could have stuck her in the fridge. That probably wouldn't have been very nice, though. It would have been illegal. Because I don't think there's, like, air in there. I guess the lady was, like, completely obnoxious when she got drunk, so... So if you weren't here earlier, all I'm doing right now is I've got ruffly lace. I don't like ruffly lace, so I'm taking off the part that creates the ruffle so that I have flat lace. And I'm doing that because right now I need to sit. My body hurts. Pamberley. I've had quite a bit of it to take apart, Ashley. Yeah, I spent that whole time with Jelly Shelly taking it apart. Now I'm taking more apart. Heidi, how did you fall off of a toilet? But I only have 2 left after this one, and then I'm done with it. So I had one more piece, but I decided I didn't like it. It was a big ruffle, like from a curtain thing, and it's not my style. I think it came in with a D-stash or something, that a bunch of stuff that I bought from somebody. I am sore, and I didn't take any Advil or anything when I went to bed. So when I got up out of bed, I was sore. and walking around, I look like I'm like 90 years old. Got a stitch in my gallop. You've had patients fall off the commode? I fell off of it when I broke my ankles, but that's because of the toilet thing that we put on there to raise the toilet seat up higher. Um, wasn't anchored on very well, and the whole thing fell off. That wasn't fun. A hitch and you get along, is that what it is? Thank you, Timmix. Yeah, I just ate dinner not too long ago, Denise, and about an hour ago, and took some. So I took the Advil when my live, just before my live started. So it was about an hour ago. So hopefully it'll kick in here. Laughing though, I was in college and wasted standing on the pot because one of our friends was having a crisis and he slipped and fell. Oh God. Hitching your giddy up. Yep. I don't remember what I said, but I knew when I was saying it, it was wrong. I am my mama's daughter. Ugh. Muscle right there is hurting from doing this. Hitching your giddy up. Yeah. We missed you last night, Timmings. Everything good? Oh. Wonder if I can use one of those massager things on my. Oh, come on. See, these scissors are tiny and then they start sliding down and then they get stuck. You at work, Denise? Oh, it's on my leg. Ugh. I end up with lots of little tiny strings all over me doing this as well. It won't just rip off though, Frida. It's sewn on there. That's what I'm doing. I'm clipping the seam. Like it'll tear to a certain point and then I have to clip it. Because this is the part that's stitched over top of it. It's got like this little net piece that they stitch over top of it to gather it with. And so I pull that part back, clip the seam, and then pull as far as I can, and then I clip the next seam. Or the next time it, stops. I'm just cutting a little piece of thread. I'm not like trimming off the top of it. Okay, the electric blanket and the heater together. Too much. This one seems like it's taking forever. The other ones do not take this long. So yeah, so I saw, like I was saying, I saw that lady's video that I was watching and her setup, and she has her cubes or cabinets, bookshelves that she uses. Okay, Frida. Have she, instead of having the IKEA calyx like what I have, she bought some from Michael's, and then she's got them up on top of these drawer systems that are also from Michael's but are the same as the Alex drawers. And she has one whole wall that's lined with that. And then in the middle of her room, she's taken a tabletop and has it at standing height, or not standing height, counter height. And it is on like an H shape instead of just like a big thing just down the middle. It's in an H shape. And in the middle, way into the middle, she's got like the calyx-like bookcase. And then on the sides, they are some other kind of bookcases from Michael's that are, it's like a modular system that Michael's has. And they almost look kind of like paper drawers, like the mailbox cubbies, like what kids have in school. Where if you've got like a mailbox at work where you have to go get your stuff out of your mailbox kind of thing, So she has those on all of the outside parts of it. So that's an island, and then everything else is along the walls and pretty much within reach. And then on the other side of the room, she had, some other little like cabinet type stuff. She'd only been finished talking about the one side of the room. But when she showed the island and was talking about what she made the island out of, I'm like, okay, I can pretty much do that with kind of what I have. I just need to have the supports on the end of it if it's going to be out in the middle of the room instead of up against a wall, which is nice because then you can have another table behind you to put like your Sizzix and stuff like that on. And so when we move, eventually I'm going to make sure I get the measurements of the room that I want to be in so I can figure out furniture and stuff and a plan for the room before we get there so I can buy everything. Because I don't know where the closest IKEA is up there, if they even have one up in that area. And we've got one right here, so I would be able to just buy the stuff and then move it with us. Actually, I think the bookcases that I'm using now would be used for the under the tables would be used to put against the walls. But I like the idea of having the drawers down on the bottom with the stuff in the drawers and then the bookcases up on top of them. Instead of having separate areas for all of that stuff, where this is the bookcases and these are the drawers, you just stack them on top of each other. So, oops, well, that just came right off. I'll share her video later. So you can see what I'm talking about. It's a really nice room. Really nice room. It would work fantastically in this room if I didn't have to share it. Hint, hint, husband. Oh, hello, Skella. What? Honey, I fed you. Like an hour ago. I'm not feeding you again. It's not happening. I think these two are a lot shorter. Yeah. You guys hear that ring? Because I'd kind of like to stay married, Tim. Kind of like to stay married. I think that would probably piss him off. He's a very patient man, actually, to deal with me and my messes and my crazy. Granted, my messes and crazy are a lot less than the crazy messes that his ex caused, but he is exceptionally patient with me. For as long as he can be, and then he loses it. And then I get mad because I don't like my stuff being thrown in my face. You know what I mean? I don't think any of us do. These ones with just the netting over the top of them don't come apart as easily as the ones where they're like another piece of lace or something there. No, ma'am. What? What, honey? What do you want, huh? What do you want? You want to come sit on my lap? You want to sit on my lap? Come on. No, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Let go. Let go. Here you go. Yeah. There it is. Okay, can you lay down though, please? Can you lay down? I don't want kisses. I don't need kisses, ma'am. Aww. Aww, you giving me love, huh? Thank you. Why are you back to being irritating and needing to be around me, huh? You know I don't do needy. Can you see her licking me? Probably can't because I got a black shirt and a black hat. He's one of those, all right, she's on my lap. She's getting attention. Harley used to do that too, Denise, when he was tiny. He's tried doing it a couple times as a cat too, and it's a little bit too big. So my hubs is one of those people that's kind of like, if something's working, don't break it. But his stuff is working for him, but my stuff wasn't working for him, which I get it because it was a mess. It still is a mess. But he also doesn't do change well. He doesn't do change well at all. Um, like just getting it to the point, uh getting him to the point where to move this our joint shared office used to be in a bedroom, in one of the bedrooms, and it was wall to wall furniture in there. I could barely even get to my side of the room. um it was yeah, it was too much. And we had this big area out here that had started out when I first met him, was where we watched TV and stuff, because the other room didn't have any furniture in it whatsoever. And the living room. And then once we then moved everything out into the living room and turned this into a pool room, and we had a pool table. And then the pool table just kind of sat there gathering dust and crap on top of it. So we got rid of it. But before we did that, the reason we got rid of it is because we decided to move our office out here. But I mentioned that, and he's like, no, 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 no. No, we're fine in here. We're fine in here. And then about, I don't know, about 2-3 months later, he came and he's like, yeah, I've been thinking, and I think it would be a good idea to move out there. So it takes him a while to come around to things. So it has to be suggested, and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, what about that? So yeah. He's got to ruminate on it, you know. Chew his cud. Why are you sitting on my stuff? Oh, honey, please don't sit on those. No. No, you have food, baby. Mama gave you food. Bye. Go away. I gave you food, honey girl. I gave you food, honey girl. This lace is the stiffest lace I have ever had in my life. Will you fit on here? You will. I need to give this hand a rest for a minute. So. No, she's a pirate. She's not a witch, she's a pirate. Well, Frida, you missed it, but Harley got up on top of the computer and then tossed the, oh, maybe you were here. Harley got on top of the computer, tossed the, knocked the hard drive, external drive off of there, both external drives off of there, and then unplugged my camera for me. Okay, that one's now ready to go into the box. How much more of this do I have? Oh my gosh, I just barely started this one. This one I'm not so sure because this isn't really a color I use, but I might, so... Hey, I'm being productive, Frida. I'm being productive. I just don't understand why this one's so hard to undo. No, he does not. No respect. I decided on this one what I'm going to do because it's got like a thicker stitching on one side than the other. And I'm just going to go through and clip that stitching every couple stitches and then see if I can just pull it apart. Because that'd be easier on my hand than what I'm trying to do because that hurts. That rain is so soothing. You need a backup for the backup. easier from one end than it is from the other end, and I don't know why. On my hand, that is. Okay, I'm over that one. See, this one I end up with 3 different pieces of lace with. And it also comes apart a lot faster. Well, hello again, ma'am. What? Did I give you enough room that time? I don't know what you want, honey. I fed you. Don't know what you want. Good night, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. I promise I actually do crafting stuff. I just need to get this stuff done. Because I can't really craft when I can't find my stuff. Last Saturday, I completely tore everything apart. Okay, this has glue on it. Stop. Do you by chance know where Mama's paper towels are, huh? Do you? Do you? Sweet girl, do you? Do you? Where's Mama's paper towels? You don't know, honey bear. You do know. There will be no biting, ma'am. Huh. Okay. Scala, nobody wants to hear it, honey. I was going to see if I could. Where'd we move the heat tool because you were sitting there, huh? There it is. Oh, okay. I was going to see if I can melt this glue and then, it's a modified version, huh, Kitty Jen? If I can melt the glue and get it to stick to the paper instead of sticking to my lace. Yippers. I love it when something I come up with actually works. Such a nice feeling. It would be better if I had my paper towels, though. It's weird having a headless Pam. Good night, Kitty Jen. Yeah, Pam didn't feel like combing her hair or getting her face all like cleaned up and stuff, so you're getting a headless Pam. Ichabod Pam. That's funny stuff right there. Okay, we'll just do it with a baby wipe then. What do you mean it's weird having a headless Pam? Before you used to have only hands. At least I have a body, not just hands. Okay, that did good. Are you not this funny in real life? Ow! Just tried to cut my finger off. So this gives you a longer time to think of the comeback? I can think of the funny comebacks. I can't think of the comebacks when I'm mad, though. Give me long enough and I'll think about it and then come back at you again and again and again and again and probably again. Or I used to. I don't do that anymore. Denise, you don't want to do anything amazing. You want to do something that you can work on and not have to think about it. Thank you, Denise. I found it's easier um, if you're doing something that's mindless because then you're able to think about the questions and talk. Whereas if you're working on something that you have to think about as you're working on it, it's going to be harder. So, something that's mindless is a whole lot easier. So, like working on um, a masterboard or making a card or just something really simple is a lot easier. Because I started out like trying to work on big projects and stuff, and now I'm down to the point where uh, if I can do like some fussy cutting or work on like birthday cards or Christmas cards or something like that, then that's a whole lot easier. It makes it easier for me to, think about the question, ask the question, be able to process what you said instead of asking the question and then trying to focus on what I'm doing and then not remembering what you said. Because that happens. Okay. Um, you know what? I don't know where my binder went. It was here earlier because I looked at it for somebody else and then I put it somewhere. And I don't know where I put it. I don't see it. I don't remember which date it is, but I do them on Friday nights. You're fussy cutting on Jesus. Aw, thank you, Frida. Oh, so you don't like when I'm by myself? You like when Frida's here? Frida used to be terrified of coming on a live. And then I got her to the point where she was actually doing her own lives there for a while. But now she doesn't do any lives or any videos. Okay, I think I got most of the glue off of there that's like holding it together weirdly. Oh, my knuckle itches. Why? Why? Okay, you can go. Oops, the trash is not there. Skella girl. Oh, come on, chair. Turn. Turn. There we go. My knuckles are itching like crazy. Central Standard Time would be 8 o'clock. Tickets are usually like the old style movie tickets or raffle ticket type things. Right, Frida? Is yours that early? I thought Carrie was that first one in March and that you were the one after that. Hang on a second. Let me pin this and I'll see if I can find my binder. It was just right here on the table. But that doesn't mean much because there's always stuff that was just right here on the table and then I lose it, so. Because I'm good at losing stuff. So, yeah. Hubby said it like this. You got this, Frida. Actually, it was probably more like, you got this, Frida. It was a very unenthusiastic. He's an unenthusiastic cheerleader. Okay, let me see if I can find that binder, Denise. Hold on just a second, and I'll put these away at the same time. Oh, man alive, man alive. That hurts. Skella, go away, my love. Where's my binder go? Man. Me. 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 It was just right there. Stella, you look, girl. Look. Look, right here. Look. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, look. Take their food. Oh, look at that. There's food in your bowl. Dumbass. Wow, it's coming down out there. Where did I put that? If I lost it again, I'm going to be angry. Because it took me a while to find that thing. There it is. Found it. Okay, Denise, you are March 20th. March 20th. So you got to wow, girl. You got to wow. Okay. March 20th is your birthday? Aww. So, Ashley, I don't know if you know about Harley's Birthday Club. It's free. You don't have to pay anything to be part of it. But if you like making and sending cards and receiving cards, we have a birthday club. I will post the link for it right now. If you're interested, you can add your name to the birthday club so that when it's your birthday, people will send you birthday cards. And then you can also, if you would like, send birthday cards to other people. Or if you like sending happy mail, stuff like that. And anybody else that has joined us that is not on Harley's Birthday Club already. Now, it is a protected list. Only people that I have approved have access to it. So you'll have to request access, and then I will approve the access to get you on there. Okay, I don't like it when the lace has the ribbon attached to it. Yeah, I don't want that one. I have another one that's wider than this, and I was thinking I can cut down the middle of it and still use the outsides of it, but I don't know what I did with it, so this one will go away with the other ones like that that are going away. Yes, I did just launch it across the room. All right, this is the last one, and I am bound and determined to get this sucker apart. If I had a magnifying glass, it would be a whole lot easier. Because they did really good at matching their thread to the color of the lace. Yeah, I did find it. It was behind a bookcase that I had thought I'd looked behind, but did not, apparently not that well. You're not in it, Denise? Okay, well, get yourself in there, girl. Click on that link up there and get yourself in it. All right, Ashley, you're approved. You can go in, and on the there's a tab down at the bottom. Click on the one that says birthday list, and then just go down to the bottom of the list and add your information there. It is up to you, Ashley, what you want to do. Most of us make cards because that's what we make cards and paper craft stuff. But if you do something different, like stickers or anything like that, that would work too. Whatever you would like to send. There usually are several birthdays a month, though, so. You're a kindergartner. I know how to teach kindergartners, girl. I got this kindergarten stuff down. I did it for many years. Yeah, I think one of the things I love the most about kindergarten is, like, I would say something, I'm like, the kids would say, they would say something, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm just fat and old or something like that. And they're like, oh, Mrs. Barnes, no, you're not. You're beautiful and you're not old. I'm like, you guys are really good liars. Hold on, Denise. I have to approve you first. So on the when you go in there, it's going to tell you you have to request. You need to request access in order to add it. And I don't exactly know what that looks like because I haven't had to do that. Ashley, where did you see the part to request the access? Just kidding, just kidding. Do you already have access, Denise? Oh yeah, you do. Dr. Mason, right? Dr. Mason RN. Yeah, so you just go down to the bottom and find birthday list and add it there. Never mind. We figured out what it was that she was needing. Yeah, so if you just go down underneath step, find steps address or find step name, steps see last entry for trade info. Head on down there and you will find it. Yeah, so the flyer is the first page. You should see somewhere where it's got tabs down at the bottom or whatever, and it says intro, and then there's one that says one birthday B-day list, and the B-day list is where you want to go. What's this? Did you find it? Okay, Terry. Yep, right there, Ashley. Perfect. This one hates me. Okay. I'm going to mess with that one another day because I'm over it right now. Over it, over it, over it. Ding, 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 ding. Did you find it? Did you find it? Did you find it? Ashley's got hers going. So Ashley, that first box you don't have to, where the cats are, you don't have to worry about. But in the Ashley, where you put Ashley C, type your screen name so it shows Ashley Vaughn 9300. Type that one in there so that we know that that's what you go by. And then Denise, you're going to scroll all the way down to the bottom and then add right underneath Ashley. Why is there an empty spot there? There we go. Okay. Oh, Scully got tired of staring at me again and left. Okay, that we will deal with later. This. That's a pile of needs to go somewhere else. That goes on the other side. That's trash. Oh, look, I found more lace. See, this is what happens. I'm working. I think I got it. And there's more. Oh, this one we need to cut apart. Now, this one's weird. It came like strips of lace, but it's got tulle in between it. Hey, Steppy G. Oh, you didn't leave. You are still here. I thought you left. Or did you just come back again? Huh? It's raining. I guess technically it's water running out of the sky. California has water running. Right, Frida? I apologize to anybody that it's making them feel like they need to use the restroom. I don't want to do it there. Okay. Oh, chair just tried to fall over on me. That was not very nice. Okay, that goes up there. Let's clean off this table area. What am I ever going to do with this? Just don't know even how to use it. All right, let's put you. Are you big enough? You are, because I need to get you so I can store you. It's all right with you, Frida? Okay. All right, as long as it's all right, girl. You're not going to let me do this, are you? Okay. That's not healthy. The coffee has water in it, so what's the big problem? I can't drink coffee without water. I don't understand. I don't know why they get so upset. Okay, do I have any rubber bands? You know what? I don't think I own any rubber bands. I used to have to get rid of them because my old cat, would eat them. And that always caused a lot of problems. It's okay, I'll tape it. I thought I had another one of these, but I don't know where it's at. At least this way it's manageable and I don't have to have it stored in something that I don't know what to do with it. Is that the other one? No. That goes over there. Okay. What are you? These are my stamps that I use a lot. I'll put them right there. I think it was stuck. I want these to go in there, but I can't get in there right now. So we're going to put them right here, which reminds me the other ones are on the floor. and upside down. All right, I'm going under. I'll be back in a second. Stella, girl, I've already fed you. Okay. Okay. Hey, Terry, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I need a hook to hang my thing from. I do. I don't need you on there. Skella, I don't know what you want, and I don't know how to help you, so please stop. Please. Okay, this is all stuff that goes elsewhere. I need a bigger tub because I think most of this goes elsewhere. That goes elsewhere. You're throwing that away, Pam. There's no reason to keep that. Mer. 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 That scare you? Looked like I was just going to grab your face or something? Okay. Oh! The home for these is right here. Yay, me! Okay. And that goes back there. All right. I think what I would like to do, where are the rest of those? Right there. Do you think I can get all of this into this? It's thicker. We're going to try. Because I don't really want a big flat thing like this. These, I think, are the colored ones. Oh, no, let's not put them in there. Let's put them in here. That's even bigger. I should have a box inside of a box inside of a box. That's dumb. Yes, those are the colored ones. So let's stick you off to the side so you're in the same location. Unless you take up too much room. I don't know why there's a jewel attached to it, but there is. And what did they say? Oh, you're not gonna all fit in there. That's just rude. Okay. Their game. I don't want to give you up for that though. What are we gonna put? Oh, I know. It doesn't get my little skinny tiny ones in there though. Rita. There has to be a better way to put these somewhere so that I can have the colored ones in with the non-colored ones. Ideally, in a little drawer like that right there. Where's that other little drawer? It's over there and it's not long enough. Okay. I don't know. It's going to have to work for now. But I've got these little colored ones. I guess I'm just going to stick down in here and they can intermingle until I can figure out how I'm going to do it. Because I just want them all in one spot. Uteri. That's plural. Uteri. Okay. It does not solve where I'm going to put them. Oh, no, it does. It does. It does. I know right where to put it. I know right where to put it. Right there on the mixed media card. Okay. Oh, ow. Old lady. Old lady. Lady, come back. Okay. You go in here. So y'all look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nicely organized bin of lace. And there's room to grow. Where did I put the one that was on wax paper? Oh, there's the one I wanted to cut apart. Where's the one that's on wax paper? I swear, sometimes I'm such a dillweed. Like, I just had it. And I knew it needed to go back there. Did I toss it back there? No, because I don't see it. Oh well. I guess I will find it when I'm looking for something else, and then I'll forget what I wanted to do with it again. Because I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, I need my project tub for the fashion journal. So let me grab it. I believe it's on the other side of the earth here. There it is. Watch out, Hardbar. I also need to put my slippers back on because my toes are cold now that I'm not under the blanket anymore. Ugh. No need to exaggerate. That's funny. Frida. Okay, that's the paper I'm using. Okay. Got a lot of stuff that needs to go in here. Just so it's all held together in one spot. Ugh. My arm's not long enough though. Okay. Okay, this is the paper to finish up those boxes. Oh dear Bessie. Tim, your version of cussing is hilarious. Why does this cat not realize or believe that she's been fed when I've put her in front of it several times? And she still insists on mewing at me like she hasn't been fed in 9 years. Which is really beginning to irritate her dear sweet mother. Oh, my legs feel so much better right now. Ha! I found it! It took you back to top down because this is what I'm working on right now, so at least you can see what I'm working on. Skilla, please stop. Honey, I don't know what to do for you. You've been fed. Whether you want to believe it or not, you've been fed. And that was the transparencies that I didn't use. Oh, okay, this stuff goes in here. But that's not where that belongs, so I'm going to put it on top. It's a signature I'm working on. Ooh, hopefully we get it cleaned up enough around here that hopefully I can get this cleaned up enough that I can put my tub back here. Or not tub, but the drawers that I have that I'm thinking of using for my project boxes. And then we can put my projects in there as well. Okay, so those haven't been stamped. There's nothing on them. I can use them again, right? More lace. Look what I found in one of my tags. Yeah, Tim, we had chat last night that would have been right up your alley. You missed it, dude. You missed it. Oh, look at that. That didn't take too long to clean off, right? Why is all my Tim Holtz paper in here? It's not supposed to be in here. Okay. You go on the other side of the earth over there, so you go up there. Okay, that's project box. I want to do that now. So I'm going to clean out. I'm going to disappear for a second and move the stuff that's under the sewing table to see if I can get that drawer in here. And then we'll fill it up with my projects that I've got going. Because that will move some stuff out of the way as well. Okay, I'll be back in half a second because I got to go to the other side. Well, not half a second. It'll probably take a little bit longer than that. Oh, yes it will, because I can't get back here right now. I forgot I moved everything back in here very haphazardly when I was trying to clear the path for hubby to be able to get to his desk. Okay. May involve some noise. I apologize. Oh, stay there. Precariously balancing. Okay. You come out of there. Okay. Sorry, Frida. Where did those other things go that I was going to put over here? I don't know. Okay. Please tell me there's room. There isn't, but that's fine. Okay, watch out, Kitty. Watch out, Kitty. All right. Let me move the dog bed so we have some light down there. All right, so I emptied out. Let me switch cameras again. Who that wore me out? I emptied out one of those. You can't see it, the chair's in the way. All right, camera. Sorry, I'm going to cover you up and move you so that you don't get seasick. See if I can mount you on the back of the chair here. All right, so I emptied out one of those drawer things, and my hope is that it'll fit under here. That's the sewing table. You're on the back of my chair right now, so that's why. So I'm hoping this fits in here enough that it sticks out a tiny bit. But I don't know, see, I could turn it sideways, and then that would make it so I didn't store anything else under there. Wait a minute, let's turn it sideways this way so I can pull the drawers out and get what I need. Only problem with that is that I cannot, I can't pull the drawer out. And I'd really kind of like to be able to pull the drawer out. So, wow, why are my pants so messy looking in that? I'm a hot mess. I think I'm better off with it sticking out so that I can pull the drawer out if I need to. Let me move you for a second. Oh, well, I've got stuff on the chair now. Okay. Yeah. I need to test it out to see if it's going to work for me with the chair. So hold on. Let me take you top down again. Oops. That's just turning you off, not top down. All right. There's top down. Let me try the chair and see if I can spin around and get out easy enough, because that's what I have to do. I have to spin around. I can't stand up and get out of the chair. Okay, so if the chair's like this, if I sit down, can I spin around? I can spin around. Okay, so do I want it? Okay, is that where I would spin? That's where I would spin. I don't want it right there because I'd bash into it, but over there is fine. All right, we're good in the hood. So I'm going to set you up right there. So sewing table, me. If I turn, no knee bashing. If I put it here in this empty space right here, there would be knee bashing involved. So I'm going to leave it over there. So now we are going to put my fashion journal stuff into here. And then I've got 2 more drawers and a top part for smaller projects that are in the works. So that's fantastic. I'm thinking paper, if it's 12 by 12 paper, should be on the top. We'll see how long it takes me to complain about this not working for me. Because right now that's taking up a lot of space. You're standing, you're falling over because you're right. See, I want to be able to store my actual journal and everything inside without it getting messed up, you know? But it's not very big. Like, that tub is bigger than this is. Harley. Oh, these are like, this is going to be like, I've got my fashion journal that I'm working on. I've got the botanical journal that I had started that I'm working on, and I don't remember what the other one is, but just, the bottom one is going to be for my Craft Your Life book, for my my Craft Your Life journal, my full deck challenge cards, and the what was that other thing? Scabby Hunt. That's what'll be in the bottom one. This is just going to be for the ones that I am working on, not stuff that I want to work on in the future. Okay. That's paper. I want to keep paper and scraps in separate piles. Paper, paper, paper. That was rude. I've got those project envelopes that I can put my scraps into. These are all for the current one that I'm working on. This is the one that I already finished. So it needs to go into a bag labeled 1800s. And put with my projects that are finished. And just there for resources for other things. Okay, this is current. Current. Okay. Hey, Jill. All right. Can I get my 12 by 12 paper in there? I cannot get my 12 by 12 paper in there. What kind of a project tub are you if I can't fit nothing in ya? Huh? Well, I can have a file for the papers, right? Okay, you don't fit in there. I think I have one of those stand-up file thingies that I can put the papers in. Okay, scrappies can go in here. People, where'd the people go? Okay, people go in here. Okay, and then these are the ones that I'm still. These are the ones that I'm still doing. Or the ones that I haven't started yet for the other eras. Let's see, you're empty. I need you to turn sideways. Oops, unless you're open. Okay, you need to go sideways in here. There we go. Because then you fit. Yep, then you fit. Okay. And then, actually, that should be on the bottom. Of course, you want to get into your bed when I've got stuff in there. Hold on, Harley. Hold on. You're just gonna knock stuff over. Okay, there you go, honey. Okay, paper is on the bottom. Or no, work in progress is on the bottom. Or the ones I'm not working on right now are in the bottom. Paper's on top of that. Those are the ones that I'm using, the scraps and the people that I'm using now. They can go in there. This one is ephemera stuff that can be used in any of them. And you see the sweet boy. Or sweet boy. That's his basket. There you guys are. So this is what I see right here when I'm doing my work, because my camera and light are right there. That's where my workspace is. That's what I see. There's Harley. And of course, my camera's backwards. Again. Yes, these things are very handy. I had these when I was teaching. Okay. Those will go on top because I have to use that part. All right, and then what did I do with the things that had all the beads and stuff in them? I thought that was right there. What did I do with them? Why am I trying to drive myself crazy? Okay, well, here's the journal pages. That's the one that's done. Those are the ones to be finished. This is the one I'm... Nope, backwards. That's the one that's done. Those are the ones that are still to be finished. That's the one I'm working on. And I just had all of those beads and stuff. There they are. Oh, no. Sorry about that, guys. I dropped you. Knocked you right off the table. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I forgot there was more stuff in here. All right. Come back out of there. Look at that. I don't know what era that is. She's the one that's finished. This is the one I'm working on, I think. Would you say that's 20s, 30s? 10, 20, 30s? I think so. It's, Sorry, Ashley. I don't mean to hurt y'all. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes it just happens. Okay, those are... It's a journal tag. These are scraps. That's the one that's finished. That needs to go with my other tags. Those are tags. No. Tag. You don't go in there. You go in here. Ashley, you are hilarious, girl. Okay. The rest of this, I think what I need is I had I think, hold on. I put this drawer in here. This right here. Okay. That I can put all of my ribbon and lace and fabric that I had pulled out for it. So at least all the little, the scraps and stuff that I have. I'm never going to be able to do as much of a shopping trip as Di does unless I dedicate the entire thing to that. Okay. That tub is empty. Okay, so those are scraps of napkin. And pattern tissue. Scrap the tag. All right. So I think what I'll do, that stuff will all go in there, along with come back. Okay. Those are labels that I pulled. That's beads and sequins. I'm going to put those back over there. I don't think I need those in here. It was just for that one thing I was working on. Okay. That can go in. That's got some lace that I'm not going to use yet, but I will use. This is tea bags that I keep forgetting I want to use on it. This has some scraps that can go in here. Okay, and then the 12 by 12 paper, since this is the one I'm working on right now, I'm just going to store it on top. along with the journal pages that are finished and that I'm working on, but I feel like those should be in something that corrals them so that they're not falling all over the place. The one I'm working on will go in the drawer. The other ones that are either finished or not finished yet can go in there. And then that way they're not ending up all over the place. This can go in here. So now easy for me to pull this out, work. I need something, turn around and get it out of the drawer instead of having it up here on my table, which is a mess. Okay, I'm going to go around to the other side and get the botanical journal. I don't know where. I lied. I do know where. All right, here is. This will go in the bottom drawer. Why are you backwards again? I fixed you. Sorry about the saggy boobs right in your face. Sorry, Tim. There we go. Okay, right hand on the wrong side. Whatever. Left hand on the right. But then this is reading the right way. I don't know what to tell you. We're just going to do it backwards, I guess. Okay, bottom drawer is going to have... Move, Harley. Move, Harley. Move, Harley. Actually, I don't think I want to put that down there. I think it needs a spot on a shelf because this is 2 days out of my week. And I've got my idea book too that needs a spot. So I'm going to have to create a spot for them. Okay, the other stuff is not up here, so let me go grab the ones that I do know need to go down there. Oh, there's one of them. Skella, please get down. Get down. Thank you. All right, so full deck challenge. Craft your life. I have no idea where Scabby is. Like, no idea where Scabby is. So Scabby will go down there later. Skella, move. Thank you. Oh, I found it. I found it. Never mind. All right. Here's Scabby and something I wanted to use in there. That doesn't need to be in there anymore. There's Scabby. There's a book I wanted to use for Scabby. That was Snow White that I was going to do something with, but I'm not now. Okay, but I don't want those on top of my full deck challenge journal, so let me rearrange a little bit. Because I really don't want it to get squished. Girl, friend. Didn't I just knock you off of there? There we go. Okay, what's in here? That's an elephant for Scabby. That was something that I wanted to go in with the other stuff. There's my birthday cats. Okay, this is stuff that needs to go in the mail that I haven't mailed yet because I was waiting for the stamps and then I forgot I had them. That's Full Deck Challenge. Or not Full Deck Challenge, that's Scrap Your Life. Those are scraps. Okay. And that's my mail basket. It's my mailbox. I thought there was something else I was going to put in there. I guess not. Okay. Scraps. Scraps. Like I told Di, I don't have enough scraps to put in there. Can you see? Oh, you can't see. I told her I didn't have enough scraps to put in my little thing that I made. It appears I have more than enough. Is she purty? Okay. All right. I have one more project I want to put my botanical journal in here, so it's on the other side. I will grab it and be right back. That's the basket that I just emptied out. Oh, bye. I'm so silly. Okay, is that botanical? That's botanical. That's something else. Okay, that's alternate book. Botanical. Okay. Ouch. Alright, this needs to go in here. Okay. That one. This is the stuff that I was going to make a journal for yesterday for that other thing and then decided not to. So it needs to go into a different folder, which means I can put these guys into the bigger one so they stay protected and don't fall. These are the pages in the cover that I've been working on for my botanical journal. And then I've got this. It has all of the like tags and papers and whatnot. Where did that little one go that I just had? I just threw it on the floor. Dang it. Oh, wait. Out of the way. I don't know why they're both acting like they haven't been fed. Okay. So scraps will go in there if they'll fit. There we go. These are papers. That's from Jay. Those are the tags. Here's a scrap. Scrap. Actually, looks like a lot of my scraps are big, so there we go. All right, those are the books I was going to use in it. Ephemera, paper. That's the stuff I was cutting up. So it's a paper, ephemera. Those can go back where they came from. Oh. That's a vintage book page that I was using for it. Napkins. Scraps. Do we need two things for scraps? I don't think so. I think not. Okay. And I'm actually going to put all of that in here with the vintage book page stuff. And that can come out behind it. Okay, those don't need to be in separate bags anymore. Why do I keep zipping them back up instead of unzipping them? Well, no, I do, because they're different kinds of... Like, I've got different kinds. This is out of books that have botanicals on them. This is out of magazine that has botanical on it. Vintage book page. Printables. More printables and other pages. Scrappies. Here. Come on. Come on. Scrap. Paper. Scraps. Right, Denise? They need to wake up so they keep you awake. Y'all don't talk, Denise falls asleep. She's working, she can't fall asleep. Okay, and those are 12 by 12 papers that I want to use in it. Which I'm not sure how I'm going to do that part because they don't fit in there. Maybe. Okay. All of that can go in there. That goes in there. That does not. That does not. Those are the pages that I'm working on. Okay, so can I take... What if I leave this thing and put... These are the botanical papers. These are the other ones. What if I put a piece of paper in between that said botanical so that when I get to a certain point, I know that that's not that paper anymore? But will I see it as I'm going through it? Probably not. It needs to be like the entire space. Okay, let's not do that. But maybe... I think I've got a skinnier one of these. I do. I have a skinny one out in the garage because I was thinking I could put the papers for that in for the botanical journal inside that, and then these on top and this on top, because right now that fits ish, but not well. So, but I can get that out of the garage later. Okay, that works. Canon M50. What about the Canon M50? So this is my webcam. This one up here that's hopefully not going to blind you too bad, that is a Sony ZV. There we go. Sony ZV-1 Mark II. And I've got it set up on this boom arm thing that connects down back there onto the back of my desk. And then my light is a freestanding light thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to give you just shots of the breastises. Okay. That's nice. I like that. I do still have some projects over there that are projects in the works that have been in the works. But I have space because, see, I still have shelf space down here. This is my table that I craft on. And I still have this one I leave open because that's for that. So I still have that one down there. That one that's just got some stuff tossed into it. That one down there. That one where my little heater is. Those are taken up. Those are taken up. That's my, that white one is my challenge stuff. And there's something down there, but I don't remember what it is now. That one's empty, that one's empty, and then those have things in them. That one might go. The one with the mat down there is a project and work thing too. So maybe I can find a different way to store it. I might be able to store it in that tub thing that I have over there. That's my journal for my cat that passed a year ago, or I like to say that I murdered him because I had him put down. But anyway, hey, Fire Horse. I might be able to put... Oh, but those things... So here's the bummer. Those 12 by 12 paper things don't fit in there. They don't fit in there. Stupid, huh? Those are 13 by 13. When they make the 12 by 12 paper things, they make them like 14 or whatever, so they don't fit inside. They would fit up here, which was what I originally bought that bookcase for, but that's not what I want to use it for anymore. I want to use it the way I have it. Like, it only got used for that for like a month. And then I said, no, I don't like that. I don't like it at all because it was just this big blocky mess. So. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. Some are from Michael's. Some are from Amazon. I think. I don't know where that one's from. My hand is getting owned right now. See, I don't have to do any work. I just sit here and she rubs her head herself. My Sony. Hey, baby girl. Okay. Oh, you're scratching yourself hard again, girl. I'm gonna have to click your nails again. All right, I'm gonna move you up to a top view so you can see more. Please excuse the crazy hair. Because like I said, I crawled in bed and I died. And then I woke up alive. Not sure how that happened, but it did. All right. Actually, let's come down this way because this is what we still need to work on. Oh, I was going to look at that tub. The tub is from... This one says RIS. Has a heart in RIS. Iris. Where is your other eye? Oh, there it is. It's part of the heart. Okay. This is an iris tub. But then I've also got... This one that is from Creative Options. I've got two of those, but they're 14 and a quarter by 14. And the IKEA cubes are 13 by 13 by 15 long. So they don't fit. But these have, this is vintage papers and that roll that I was making. That doesn't need to be in. That doesn't need to be in a tub. I think we can find a different home for that and put the vintage papers in with the vintage papers. Because it's all just vintage book page. Okay, vintage book page put away. I was making rolling pages, which is kind of like those things you saw me making with for the botanical journal. I'll show this to you another time, but it's a lot of fun. And then when I get ready to make a really vintage journal, it's just a matter of rolling it out, cutting it to the size that I want it. But it's all just pieced together vintage papers. All right. That one is empty. That is trash. I don't know what I'm going to do with. This one is... This is the Christmas one that I had started, the altered book that I started. that the pages don't want to open up and I ruined it. Like that puppy is stiff. So yeah, she's going to stay in there for now. That's all Christmas stuff. So that can actually go, that can go into the spare, into my dressing room because that's where all my other Christmas stuff is. Yes, a self-petting kitty. Isn't that nice? Yeah, but IKEA doesn't sell any project boxes like this. So that makes it a pain in the boot. All right, I'm going to go out in the garage really quick and grab that other one because I know it's smaller. I'll be right back. Okay. So this is the other one I have. There's it, and there's the other ones. So this is nice just for paper. It's Acro Mills, AKRO hyphen MILS, a Myers Industries company. I do not know where I got this. I have had this for a very long time. But this will be a lot easier to store the papers from the second project that I'm working on. And then when I've only got one big project in the works, I can keep the papers in there. Usually I only have one project that I'm working on at a time, so that's not really a problem. So those papers can stay up there, and then I can probably put like scraps and other stuff in one drawer and the journal itself in another drawer and be able to use it. And that works a lot better. A lot better. Okay, so there's that. That one's empty. I had a bunch more of those, but I tossed them like that out in the cold garage and they broke. There was like 3 of them that broke. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not using those anymore. All right. Down here, that's my silicone mat that I need to find a home for better than the back of my chair. Okay, these are birthday stamp set stuff. And I think I'm going to put that on the shelf right here next to my challenge stuff because I use those often. Paper. I'm going to put over here in the paper spot. God, I wish I could move my camera to on top of the bookcase over there, but it won't go there because it's so far away. I'm not sure where I can put you that you can see all of what's going on. Well, I can put you back on the TV. Oop. Sorry, making you dizzy. Close your eyes if you get dizzy easy. Okay. Is that light too bright up there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Welcome to Scary Cam. Okay. Is that a little bit better? Okay. So I'm just going to start bringing piles over so they can get put away into homes. Okay. Be right back. Well, that goes in the other room. All right. I need to put my happy papers in something. Happy papers, ready you go. I was thinking that this shelf right here, it's hard for you to see through the camera thing, but there's this shelf right here. There's wasted space from here up. So I was thinking of getting one of those IKEA or dollar store or something shelves that I can put those up there and then put something under it. That'd give me a little bit more room. I don't know what to do with my happy papers. They need a home, but they need a container. And I don't think I have a small container to put them in. watch out. I have this, but I think most of them are bigger than that. Maybe not. It just looked like they were because of how they were laying in there. You're too big. I think I just had an idea. Hang on. Okay, those are scraps for masterboards. That's adhesive that can go in the other room. And this stuff doesn't need to be in here. So I'm going to make another thing for over there because that's already some of it. Most of this stuff I need to either get rid of or because I went and bought 3 of these tape things and now I don't use them because they don't stick anymore. Well, they stick, but then they fall off eventually. You know what I mean? This is all stuff for my little printer thing, my label maker. I had stuff for my photo printer in here, but it's all gone. Well, no, I take it back. There is some photo paper for that. But they have a separate home, so that doesn't need to be in there. They can go into their separate home. So I can put that up here. I hope and pray that a cat doesn't decide to jump up there because it will fall. I'm calling timber. Thank you. Oh, of course, that's a different one than the other ones. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now we get a spot to put happy paper. Which means now I have to clean out the happy paper tub because it's a mess. Okay. Happy paper has a home. When I have my sale, I will have some 1940s Time Life magazines. So if you're interested in those, I need to turn the heater off that's down here because now that I'm up and moving around, I'm hot. There we go. Okay. That doesn't really help much, does it? You're supposed to turn down. There you go. All right. Is that any better? I know it's a little darker, but Yep, Di was sorting yesterday too. Hey, Auntie Kath. Yeah, so I took that little tub and you throw paper in there, and then you toss some paint in there and you shake it and shake it and shake it and mix the papers up, and then you spray some ink in there and you shake it and mix it up, and you come out with happy papers. Sometime when I'm top down you can see it better. I use them on one of my cards. Oh, you're welcome, Firehorse. And now 49? Yay! If they're by my desk area, I will use them more. I don't use them because they're not by my desk area. The other thing I need to think about is I have 3 rolls of piano paper. Stupid light. Yes, I have 3 rolls of piano paper. I'm thinking it might be better to cut them into the right size pages, because they are 11 inches. So if I cut them 8.5, they're a little over 11. But if I cut them down into 8.5, then I can put them in a container to use them and then actually use them in my journals. For now, they're going to go over on the paper shelf, though. They can't go on the paper shelf now because y'all are over there. Can't get there. See, that's what happens when you hang out places. I've gotten a lot of my subs from other channels, too. All right, so these, I've got 3 of these. That's why I'm thinking I need to cut them down. But these are going to come... Sorry for the scary face. They're going to go right there for now until I can get to that shelf for real. All right. Where's the other stuff I needed to mail? I was going to mail that, but I'm not mailing that now. These will be giveaways. Okay. All right. That is sales stuff, so let's put it with the sales stuff. So on the other side of this bookcase right here, about a foot from the back side of the bookcase is the garage door. And then on the other side of that is another IKEA bookcase that's standing up. And then right in front of that is the kitchen. Like this is, I don't know if you guys can see it. The kitchen starts right here, but inside there. Okay, that's a paper scrap. What, ma'am? Nobody cares. Nobody. Oh, good. I've got some more of those. one. So I used to separate all my colored papers into colors, and I had like a ton of drawers of them, but that wasn't working for me anymore. So I separated them into, because I don't have as much big pieces anymore as I did when I was scrapbooking. So what I do now is I separate them into whether they're neutral colors or colors. So my neutrals, anything that's kind of like more of a vintage neutral kind of thing goes into one spot. And my stuff that is more of a like brighter colors or has a lot of color in it goes into the other one. That's more vintage book page, which gives me this to put these in. Because I have to finish those up tomorrow so I can get them in the mail on Tuesday. That's a book cover. And wallpaper that can be used as a book cover for the inside of a book cover. So that should go over there with the papers. This is school-related book page. So, and the school stuff goes in the other room. Okay. Making progress. Apparently on the Super Bowl you could order potato chips for free. Sorry, I know some of you like spiders. I don't. It's dead. Thank you, Jill. Keep on the boss's good side. So this came with a bag of Lay's potato chips for free. But look at the coolness of this box. Like, and it smells like potato chips. But I'm thinking I could cut this little flap thingy off here and use that for something, but do I need it? So I'm still pondering. Sam, what are you doing, honey? Your bed's over here. Come on. Your bed's right here. Go and get in your bed. Get in your bed. There you go. Thank you. You see what's in there? See what's in there? It's a cat. It's supposed to be baby wipes. It's supposed to be baby wipes, not a cat. Okay. That's paper. Okay. Vintage cards. God, that light is just washing everything out. Right? If it fits, I sits. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now you can see them kind of. They're vintage flashcards and sight word cards, but I don't know where to put them. So they're going over with the ephemera stuff that I'm still trying to figure out because that's where they belong. Letter stickers that I don't really want. So those go elsewhere. Okay, these are papers I printed for a project, but they would go fantastical. Ooh, those can go in the botanical journal. Botanical journal. These I actually, Frida, these papers I printed for ABC April. And took them to Australia with me because that's where I was doing ABC April. That's how Frida and I found each other, by the way. Okay, those are my fun papers that have my fun papers. Papers that I bought that are like printed on book page and stuff like that. So they're going to go in here with my papers from Jay and Debbie. My fabric washi that I thought I had lost. Hi, Anne. Can I put a little binder clip on this to keep it tight? That I can. It can go in there. This is one that... So I had these little things that I had bought for other stuff, and I got rid of that other stuff. But I have... You know how sometimes when you buy washi, and it comes in a little set, and half of them are butt ugly? Keep the butt ugly ones, because you can use the butt ugly ones to tape down your die cuts or to tape down your stencil when you're trying to stencil, rub ink on your stencil. It's really good for that kind of stuff. So keep the ugly washi. Okay, that goes over with the other stuff. These are little papers. Oh, kitties! These little papers need to go with the other little papers. Well, yeah, I think so, but not the kitty ones. The kitty ones need to go with the kitties, which are in this tub right now. These are all my other little papers. Did you see Sam walk through? And those are other little papers. Okay, little papers all in the same spot. Little papers. Hey, that wasn't nice. Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam. Little boogers hanging off the side of his thing right there. Do you see him? And every time I walk by, he tries to get me. What are you doing, Sam and Llama? Huh? Can you go lay down? Mama doesn't need another pet following her. No, she doesn't. Oh, watch out. Oh, Harley, be nice to her. I'm sorry. Do you need to go outside? Is that why you're standing here staring at me? Outside? Huh? No? All right, don't then. All right, next tub. That's Scabby Hunt. This is white papers for stamping or whatever. Sorry, not for stamping. What do I? There's a lot of times that I grab a white piece. Oh, most of the times that I grab a white piece of paper is for. Here's something rolling around, but I can't see it. Is for when I'm making like a template to bind my journal. All right. I don't want these. Let's see. That goes on the other side. That goes on the other side. Ugh. Oh, this needs one of those little those thingies too. Eh. Do I have any more of those? Okay, so I need to order. You know how I ask Alexa questions all the time? Do you think I can ask her to find something for me that's in the house? Actually, I found the notepad right here. Okay. So I need to order some more of those project envelopes that I use. And those are cheapo from Temu. Something to write with would be nice. Okay. Shoot. I know there's probably something else I said I needed to buy, but I don't remember what it is now, so whatever. Okay, your vintage book page. That goes on the other side, as well as that, so that can go up there. Did I put... Wait, what was on the other side of that? Okay. Somebody's being a weirdo. All right. This is all I don't know what's. So let's pull it out and organize it. Painty paper. Lace scrap. Green lace scrap. Ew. Oh, come on. Are you over 50 now? That's fantastic. So, okay, those of you that have just subbed, please make sure, because this is very important. When you sub to somebody new, make sure that you go and watch a video, click like, maybe comment. And comment can just be some hearts or high fire horse or whatever. What I usually do, and especially if it's somebody that has come on here and I'm streaming and I don't have time to watch the video right then, I put it on and let it run through on silent in the background. But I make sure I click like and let the video run through, because if you don't do that, then there's a very strong possibility that YouTube will take it away. That's how subs get taken away. Because tomorrow she could wake up and have 80 subs today or 50 subs today and 51 tomorrow because YouTube took the 9 away that she just did. Stupid. Yes, you got full on dirty hair. Harley, you have full on dirty hair, fat Pam. Ta-da! Okay, you go into... I did. Samantha, can we not lay right there? Come on, baby. Go on. Okay, let me get your bed and then you can lay in your bed, okay? I need you to lay in your bed somewhere where Mama's not walking. So let's put your bed over here. Come here. There you go. Come on, sweet girl. Get in your bed. Come on. Siam. Bed. Bed. Lay down. Whoa, there you go, good girl. That's sticky. All right. There it is. Let's see, I just found another thing that needs to be on my shelf. Although this can be down below. This can go down below because this is my fussy cut stuff. I've got magazines in here that I can cut stuff out of. I've got catalogs. I've got stuff that is actual stuff that I've printed out to fussy cut. It can go down on a bookshelf down there. And in fact, it can go right next to that one. Sorry about the button there. What is that? Oh, that's all of my planner stuff down there. Okay, that's empty. Next. Okay, this is my ephemera. So see, this is where I start having problems. This is ephemera. This is ephemera. This is ephemera. That's all ephemera. Okay. You're going back over here. I don't know why you got out of order. You're out of order. Okay, I think what I need to do at this point is clean off this table so that I can put some of the stuff that's here, I think might be able to go inside this shelf unit here. I do have empty cubby here. That far one over there will be empty as well because it's just got books sitting in it right now. That top one up there will have my fabric tub in it. And I do have some shelves down lower that are empty too, as well as the shelves under here still that are empty. So I've got some stuff that I can put in there. But I think what we're going to do now is just clean off this area so that I can put stuff away because there's a bunch of unused space back there. Honey girl? Look right there. Food in your bowl. Eat it. I'm going to add some hot water to her food. I'll be right back. No, you're not getting fed again. You already ate. She's not getting fed again. That's just her leftover food. No, don't smack me. Him's a booger. Boogerty booger. Ugh. Hey, Kellyanne. You're in the dark in bed, messy hair? That's okay. I'm in the light, messy hair. Oh my gosh, me walking back there, coming to the... I can see what you guys just saw with me walking back here. I walk like I'm 90 years old, like I got broken hips or something. Does Ashley have a channel? I don't think Ashley is... I don't think Ashley does videos yet. We'll get her to do them. Oh, don't be fooled, Randy. This hair's greasy too. Aw, Terry, you remember that we got Sam that long ago? Wow, girl, you got a good memory. Right, Frida? They are stupid. Well, thank you for not saying that. I know you didn't say that. I know that, Rabbit. I know that. That was me. Oh my God, I love you guys. Thank you. She does play hide and go seek. I'm here, and then I'm not here. And then I'm here, and then I'm not here. It looks huge, but it's not really. It's not really. Everything over that way is hubs. I have to share. So the sliding glass door is that curtain that you can see back there. Right, right there, somewhere like there. That curtain, yes, that's the sliding glass door. And on this other side of the sliding glass door is Hubs's desk, and then about 4 feet from there is me. Like, he's just right on the other side. I can't reach over and touch him, but I can definitely throw something and hit him in the back of the head, because I can throw that far. Rabbit, I know you didn't say anything negative, honey. That was me. It was all me. Sam's usually hanging out with the hubs, but she does come out here quite a bit to for me to let her out and stuff. Yay! I managed to take a shower, but my dreads are still towered up, bound with a bandana and PJ pants. No shirt, just PJ pants? Oh, Max is at school. I used to wear bandanas in my hair all the time when I was, or over my hair when I was high school, early high school. Ooh, Wednesday they're coming to get everything set up for you, Cal? Yay, Cal. Okay. That needs to go over there. All right, let's clear this area off over here. Okay. I wish I knew where I put my doily bag. I cannot find my doily bag. And I've got doilies to put in it. I have no idea. That's all she wanted was that little bit of food. And she's perfectly fine now. Booger head. See, Firehorse, that's what happens when you go to a channel where people allow you to share stuff. Not all channels will do that. Some channels are gatekeepers and don't want people saying that they have channels because you might go watch them instead of them, which is absolutely redonkulous because there's more than enough of us to go around. So my question, Rabbit, would be what kind of glue are you using? And Jill or Denise, what kind of glue are you using and what kind of paper are you using and how much strength are you using? Good Lord, woman. All right. Transparencies go over there. That goes over there. I need a tub, an over there tub. This is lace that I use a lot. So I'm going to put you right there. You have your own little home right there. There's your kitty cats. Okay, stay in the same area you were working and work for it. No, what I need to do is I need to find the tub or the bag that has my doilies. I need my doilies. Da-da-da-da! Doilies! Y'all, there's a bunch of doilies over here that need a home, and I can't put them in their home. It's very frustrating. There they are. Doilies. Heart doilies. See? They need homes. Come on. It's not what you were supposed to do. Okay. All right. I have a bunch of wallpaper. Where do I put it? Where'd Sam go? She left. And she's back. Samantha, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you need to go outside? Outside? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me move your bed. Come on. Good girl, you're gonna get wet. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Do you think, should I just put this in with my, like, vintage papers and stuff? I don't know where to put it. You saw Sammers go outside. Popper! See, all my vintage papers, when I look at those, most of my vintage stuff is book page. So I don't really want to put it with my book page. But I don't know where else to put it. Like, it's like specialty paper. You know what? I'm going to put this paper and that all in here. There we go. Okay, got it. All right, this did I start another projects thing over there? I think I did. All right. You go over there. I'm still using you. Okay. Ruffles. Let's put the ruffles with the lace. Because when I go to grab lace, maybe I'll see them and want to use them instead of the lace, right? Right. Okay. I'm glad you agreed. Thank you. Makes my life really easy when you all agree with me. Okay, stencils. There you go. Don't like it when you don't play nice. Okay, specialty paper then. Did you have a better idea, Denise? I didn't, Oh, you didn't. You just said, yeah. Okay. Okay. Why are you flopping out where you're not supposed to be flopping out? You're just supposed to hang there nicely, you know? Just play nice. It's not that hard, really. Okay, there's that. There's the kitty ones. Let's put the kitty ones with the kitties. They don't need to be up there. Kitties go with kitties. Okay. This is the one I'm looking for, but I can see one that's getting tweaked, and I don't like that. Okay. I thought this was a good way to store them, and it actually worked when I had less of them. The problem is, now I have a bunch. Because as usual, I went overboard. Okay, all of that to just put this one on there. Where's the opening? It's like it's all twisted around or something. There we go. It was all twisted around. Holy Toledo, Batman, that was a pain. Okay. Whew. I just wanted to put this one stencil on here, that's all. Okay, and then these stencils. Right there. All right, note paper. Oh God, I thought that was a spider. Y'all, I almost screamed. Almost screamed. I don't know what that's for. That goes elsewhere. That goes elsewhere. That goes elsewhere. Trash, trash. Are you done, Simmers? Come back outside? Yeah, there you go, girl. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Old lady. Old lady. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. I know there's kitty cats all over the place, isn't there? Can you get in your bed? Siam. Bed. Go. Hey, come here. In your bed. Down. Hi. Oh, good girl, huh? Okay, lay down. Lay down. Oh, you smell like a wet dog. Girl, leave your foot alone. No licky. No licky. Leave it alone. Do not lick. No. No. She's freaking chewing her foot raw. No. Don't do it, girlfriend. Don't do it. Mama get you. Mama get you. I'm going to move this stuff so I can see what you're doing. Ah. Oh. Hubby cut my paintbrushes for me. Remember the paintbrushes that I had that I thought they were going to pick my nose when I was using them? He cut them for me. And they go right there. Okay, those are my finished Christmas cards. I don't know if I have room for them over there. I need to find room for the finished Christmas cards. Okay, this is ephemera stuff. That needs to go in there somehow. Ah! Don't you do it, ma'am. Don't you do it. I'm watching. I'm watching you. No chewing on your foot. It's not nice. Not nice. No. So, Rabbit, maybe check into Sam, no, stop. Check into, what do you call it? Holistic or homeopathic medicine for dogs. Actually, check out Dr. Andrew Jones. He's a veterinarian. And that's what I found out what I need to do for Skella, and it's been helping her. It's where Di goes to find out all the information that she uses to take care of her dog. So give that a shot and see maybe if that helps. I wish I could make the font bigger on my YouTube chat, because when I'm far away, I can't see it. Let me see if I can make it bigger on... Oh, it's bigger on there. Okay, I'm just not... It doesn't show as much as the problem. So, yeah, Rabbit, look at Dr. Andrew Jones. He's really good. Really good. Okay. I thought I had another kit that I wanted to put in here. I don't see one, though, so I guess we're good. Will you guys fit in there? You will. Okay, so those are books. No licking. Those I'm getting rid of. don't know what that is. It's okay, girly. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No licky lickies. Where there it is. God, you're a booger. My cat is a booger. Did you know that? He is. Okay. So Sam's a very anxious dog, and we've had to give her. She's actually medicated with doggy downers. She gets Prozac because otherwise she tries to tear off the heads of all male dogs as well as the cats. Well, she doesn't try to tear the cats' heads off. She just growls at them, but then wants to lick and play with them when she's not laying down. So it's not something we quite understand. Better not be licking. Good girl. Good girl. The doggy meds, you can find them. It depends on where you find them from, but look, you might be able to do it holistically and not have to do it. So I would try that first, honestly, because I know they're not cheap, but they're not like uber expensive either. But if you're on a super fixed income, it would be better. You can probably get the holistic stuff for a lot cheaper. And the other is a prescription, whereas the holistic stuff isn't a prescription. I honestly don't remember how much I pay because it just comes out of my. They just order, they refill it each month, and it comes out of my check or my account. So, yeah, he needs something to calm him down. Good girl, Samantha. Oh, good girl, huh? Yes, you are. Oh, I forgot that needed to go in with the doilies. doing, weirdo? What are you sleeping on? Here, let me move that. That doesn't look comfy, ma'am. Go ahead, lay down. Lay down, you're okay. Mama just wanted to move that. It didn't look comfy, baby. Okay, that goes in the sewing kit. Exactly, Ashley, exactly. He's Rabbit. He's got some really good stuff, and he's got a journal that or a ebook that you can download for free that has some really good stuff in it too. There's the other kit. Hi, good girl. Mama loves you. Mama loving you, good girl. All right, this is supposed to have a thing around it, and it does not. So that's fun. I'm evil. I like to make Harley jump. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Are you laughing at me scaring the cat? I'm a child, okay? Okay? All right. So this is the box of, it's finished. It can be used in a journal. Let me make sure that's all that's in here. Okay, this is finished but needs to be decorated too, and that's not supposed to be in there. Okay, that's all finished and can be used in a journal. Do I have another one of those that's empty? I do. No, ma'am. I do not. Oh, I saw one. I thought I saw one, Sam. Where'd go, Sam? Huh? Where'd go? Where'd go? Huh? Where'd go, Sam? Where'd go? have a little box, but not that size.
Hey, baby. Oh, you're all wet, honey. You're all wet.
I went outside, you dummy. There they are. I knew I saw them. Okay, so I'm trying this new thing of if it's a base or something that is ready to be made, to be decorated, to keep those in a certain area. So like I've got a bunch of pockets that I made last Mass Make March. I made a bunch of little paper bags and stuff. I made them out of book page, out of music paper, out of IKEA, instruction paper, tracing paper. We got a bunch of book page pockets, just stuff that I made that I forgot I had because it wasn't in a spot that I could remember that I had it and use it. So I think what I need to do is I'm trying to get all of that kind of stuff together in one spot so that when I'm working on things, I just reach for it. Like it becomes a habit to reach for it. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's bags, envelopes. These are all envelopes. Look at this little tiny one. I made it out of a book that was one of my little kid books when I was little. It was one of my favorite books. This one is made out of IKEA directions. You see how it says calyx on it? I'm wondering if I should organize them according to envelope, or should I just dig through them? I'm thinking digging through them might be better because then then I see what I have. Okay, this is all cat stuff. I know I've got more of that stuff around here somewhere in a box like this. Tis not this box though. This is more specialty papers. Okay. You're gonna need to go in an envelope or into one of those things up there. But that's not what I'm working on right now. I want to focus on those thingies and I don't know where they're at. I saw him just yesterday. Harley, are you chasing her? Listen to me trying to scold him like he's a regular child. Hey, Skella. What, ma'am? Did you see him reach out and smack me? Hi, Fire Horse. Where? There it is. I knew I'd seen it not too long ago. Okay. Okay, the problem is some of this is tags and some of this is envelopes. And some of this is too big to fit in the freaking box. All right. I need space to fold. Skilla, I can't. Honey, I just fed you. So give it a flippin' rest. Good Lord, girl. I'm going to lock you in the bedroom with Papa. Okay, so I think what I need to do is put, if it's a tag, it goes in a bag. And if it's not a tag, then it goes in the box. Tags. Tag. See, these are things that are already made up that I can use. Pockets, pockets. I don't know why my nose itches so bad right now, but it's driving me crazy. Pocket. Tags. Pocket, tag. Tags. Pocket. Are you guys gonna fit? They're really big. Yep, you do. If you were put in there the right way in the first place. There we go. Tag, tag. That wire is a pain. Tag, tag. I think it's funny when he does it too. He's just a little booger head. Him is just a little booger head because that's the way he roll. What is this? It's a pocket. Envelope. No. You're not an envelope. You're a pocket. Okay. You're a tag. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just make another smaller one for the tags because I don't know that I want to pull them out of a bag in order to look at them, because looking at them, if I to look at them, I have to pull them out of the bag instead of just thumb through them. Do you know what I mean? And pulling them out of the bag means making a mess and possibly not putting it back. Okay, so I talked myself to putting them into another container. I don't know if they will fit in this one, but we will see. I don't believe so. I do have more of this, but it's a bunch of big stuff, you know? Bunch of big stuff. So these are just book page pockets where the page was folded up and stitched. So I need to update that. Friday is actually. Can you believe I lost my binder again? I mean, not lost, but I don't know where I put it. It was right here. Didn't I say that last time too, though? I don't know. It's here somewhere. I need to update that, though. Skella, baby girl. You need to stop. Hey, Anna Marit. Hey, Kel. I haven't interviewed you. I need to get you on my schedule. Where's my friend Di at? Okay. All right, so see, that's all full of envelopes. It's not full, but I mean, it's like half full, and it's all just envelopes and stuff. And that's stuff that's not decorated. This is the stuff that's decorated. Not decorated. Decorated? Not decorated. But if I don't put a lid on it, which ideally I don't want a lid on it, I can stand it up on its side, and then it's easy to flip through. What kind of a divider could I put between them? Well, but I don't want to do that. It stays like that for now. I just need to figure out where to put this stuff. That's my problem. I don't know where to put it. I have a bunch of washi stuff that I bought that has all these circles because I used to see when I was doing my bullet journal. Right, Anne? When I was doing my bullet journaling, oh, dude, I just dumped it all. Maybe I can use you for the other stuff. When I was doing my bullet journaling, I would see these ladies that did the like ASMR, like really quick little things in like a little journal thing. I'm so descriptive, it's insane. You were doing these little things in this little journal thing, and I'm killing myself. I'm talking like a kindergartner. Anyway, um, they had like these. They weren't layered circles, but it was like a circle within a circle within a circle, and they were cut so that you had like you could pull a ring out, and it had words on it and stuff. Hey, hen. Um, and I bought a bunch of them, and I've never used them because I don't know how to use them. So I think I need to go back and watch them and see what it was that they were using or how they were using them, so that I can either use them or get rid of them because they're not serving my purpose right now. Oh, I'm not defeated. Not defeated at all. Just getting tired. My legs are getting tired. Like they make these little tiny journal pages, like out of like those composition notebooks that are like about that big or whatever, you know? But I don't know what to do with them. And like I said, I've got a bunch of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of them, and I don't know how to use them. 7. I don't know how to use them. I'm going to let the clear ones go. I'm going to let the clear ones go because I don't like the shininess. Well, but I can use those in my... I could use them in my challenge journal, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep them. I do need a paper clip, though, because they keep coming unspun. Untwirled. Luckily, I can twirl them up tight enough that they'll fit inside of another one, and I don't have to worry about it. So, okay, hang on a second. I'll come show you. I was going to show you the one in my hand, but they're clear, so you wouldn't see it very well. Hold on. Hey, Riley. That's a good idea, actually, Riley. Brainstorm day. Hi, Heidi. I'll show you guys in just a second. Let me get this one wound up. Randy, Michael is actually AKA Randy, or not Randy, sorry, AKA Riley, AKA Therese. It's not confusing at all. Therese is her real name. Riley was her cat. Michael's her significant other. Just remember, someone's always listening. Yeah, I know. That's what's scary. Okay, so do I have one that's open already? That one. Did I let the... Yeah, I let the dog back in. Okay. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. But so there are these things. They're circles, and they come off in like a ring. And each layer is another ring. And then down to the middle, that's just a little circle. And they say, like, this one's got date. This one has months on it. It's got moons. And this one looks like maybe for a planner. So I could use those on my planner. But there's a whole bunch of them. And some of them have, like, sayings on them and things like that. So I need to figure out how to use them in my journals, I guess, is what I need to do. Okay, so there's washi. That needs to go on top with the washi. Skella, if I feed you, will you leave me alone? Because right now, that's all I really need you to do, is just leave me alone. Okay, I'm going to go feed little Miss Whiny Pants again. Ah, shoot, don't fall. Ow, that was my finger. All right, come on, let's go eat. Let's go eat. Come on, Skella. Skella. Come on. Come on. Come on. My heart. Are you hungry? Huh? Still hungry? There you go. Okay. I need to sit down and work. My legs are starting to hurt again. Which means my Advil didn't last very long. All right. That chair is so noisy. Okay. What did I do with those tags that were in the bag? Tags in the bag. They're right here. Okay. Those will not fit in there, but they will fit in here. You see that? Watch. Watch him bury his food with the bookcase. Am I about done? Not really. You're ready to see me make something? Yeah, me too. Me too, girl. Me too. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm just tired. Okay, you go in here. Those are my pre-made birthday cards or Christmas cards. Okay, I think this is all cat stuff. It's another doily. Hey, Jean. Uh-oh, there's a volcano in Hawaii erupting? to raise, yeah. You're crazy. One day a week and throw this piece out. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. You're watching my room erupt. Hi, Jean. Yeah, I'm not sure. Tidying cause more mess to start with. It does. It really does. It really does. Because you, hey, Ann, because you have to like keep things apart in order to figure it out. And you've got an echo. And what I did is I pulled everything out of all the bookcases and sorted into different areas, and now I'm just trying to get it all put back. Aww.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like she's near done. Well, hello, Giggles 118.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I hear it. Damn it.
Where were you watching me before?
On my iPad.
Did you turn your sound down on your iPad?
Oh, it's completely off.
Huh?
Let me get rid of that. Okay. Any better?
Let's see.
Hello?
Nope. Nope, still doing it. It's just me that's echoing. So I'm hearing you on your side. I'm sorry, I'm hearing me on your side. I just dropped that. So Giggles, I assume you're new here because I don't think I've seen you here before. Can you tell us a little bit about you, what you want us to call you, where you're from, what kind of crafting you like to do? You booted yourself out, Jean. Oh, it's done erupting now? Okay. Not yet. I go through and do all of that at once. Especially since at this point I'm not sure whether everything's going to stay the way it is. So eventually, Kel, yeah. Hi. Oh, I think that did it. I don't hear me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I do.
Still there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to shut this. I'm going to shut this link down completely then, and then come back in.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. Or leave.
Okay, this is stuff that goes into a journal in a different place. That's cat stuff. This is specialty paper. This is happy paper. You can go in with happy paper. This is all like vintage kinda, not really. That's not vintage. That's not vintage. That's wallpaper. I don't know where that came from. That's a vintage letter. I don't know where that paper came from. Little papers, little papers. That's something vintage. That's vintage book page. Okay, do I have one of those that I can combine? Hello.
Hello.
Let me talk a second and see if we can hear me. So far, so good.
Hello.
So
Hello.
far, so
Hello.
good.
Okay.
I don't hear me. Does anybody else hear me? I mean, echoing.
I don't hear you echoing.
I don't hear it either.
Okay. You've been working hard, girl.
I have. I'm starting to make a dent. It doesn't look like it, but I have.
It's pretty impressive. Very inspiring. I mean, I'm almost ready to go dig in. Not quite. Yeah.
Oh, it's cold over here.
Maybe I
Nope,
could
no
find
echo.
my
Okay, good.
journal. Yeah. Well, this thing pops up and asks me what type of voice I want. Do I want a conference voice or do I want a personal voice? I've never had that before. So I
I don't know
think
what
I
that
didn't
is.
click on anything. I don't know. So I picked personal voice. I don't, whatever that means.
It shouldn't be asking you what voice you want, though. That's weird.
I don't know whether it's, I don't know what program that is or what that is, but it comes in
Yeah.
off the slide. I don't know. It's only since
Ow,
I've
ow, ow,
never seen that before.
Stella! Girl, go
Uh-oh.
back to your bed.
No, I fed you. Go back to your bed
Uh-oh.
and go to sleep, please, ma'am. That hurt.
Did she whack you?
She went to jump up in the chair, and I was sitting where she wanted to jump, and so she clawed my leg.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah. I mean, she
That's
wasn't
right.
trying to do it. She just didn't realize that she couldn't jump there because she doesn't have much in the way of brains. She's wanting to get up on the chair and meow at me again, and I don't feel like being meowed at. Okay. That's not going to get used in a journal other than for me.
Maybe some.
Same with that.
I think this needs some batteries.
Okay.
Stella!
She just freaking four-wheeled right off of me. She's really getting on my last nerve. Really getting on my last nerve. Cut. Okay, that will
Hi,
not be
Stephanie.
used. Huh?
Stephanie's asking about where is your something posted in Discord.
Probably in Harley's homies. Oh, here's more wallpaper. Didn't realize I had. Okay, so the note papers I consider like tags and stuff, so they're going in a different spot. This is gonna go in there. It's a note card. It goes up there. So Denise, I'm hoping that I can have the majority of this done today. So that it's just a matter of sorting my ephemera and stuff, and I can get back to crafting because I really want to get back to crafting. I'm tired of this. Really tired of this. Colored paper is there.
Ooh, that's shiny. It hurts my eyes.
Okay. Mm.
El Tupido at it again. Harley, when are you going to realize that you can't bury your food that way? He's just not a very smart little dude, I tell you. Not a very smart little dude. Okay.
Oh, come on.
That should go with tag stuff. That has another spot to go.
When I heard that scraping sound the other day, I thought he was scraping up against his kitty litter box. I didn't realize he was trying to bury his food.
Yeah, no, it's him. So his cat tree is right there at the end of my bookcase, and that's my bookcase that he's clawing on.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Hen.
That has a home already.
Wow, got a lot of ink on there.
Okay. Empty.
There.
Empty box. Empty box. Okay. However, I needs to figure this stuff out. So that's a little paper. Honey girl, I fed you. There is no reason for you to be meowing at me like that. None.
Yes. Hmm.
This paper is cute. It's got a rooster on it, and it says "to doodle do." It's a to-do list.
Oh, that is cute. To doodle doodle.
That tickled my fancy. Okay, that's all ledger paper. You should go somewhere else. This is all stuff that I can use for collage or background paper. Nope, where's the colored paper? There's the colored paper. Oops, you go here. Not in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Terry. Putting handles on my homemade stamps.
Aw, Terry, I'm sorry you can't sleep any longer than that.
Good night.
Good night, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So, I thought I had already started a box of stuff that I could use for collage and stuff like that. But if I did, I don't know where it's at. What am I crunching down here with my feet? Oh, a very good piece of paper. That's awesome. Yeah. There goes that. That's a happy paper. Okay. You don't know.
What's hot?
Okay. Um. You know what? Actually, that stuff can go in with this other stuff over here. All of my little papers, right? Because
Yeah.
that's what my little papers are for. Is just stuff that can be used for um,
Little stuff.
backgrounds and all that kind of stuff. Um, those are tags. Like it's just a bunch of different little kinds of paper.
Is it plain paper? Like literally scraps?
No, it's just like one-off specialty papers that people have sent me, or little kits that I've
Oh, yeah.
bought. That
Yeah.
it's like a piece of yeah, they're just little pieces of paper that I can use to do like in to add a bit of color on a background, or to add
Yeah.
tear it up and use it in a collage, or something like that. So I think I'll just put it in here with this stuff. I don't know why that's in there separate like that. That can come out. That doesn't need to be in there. I think you're something else. Okay. I have the Tiki Taki song stuck in my head again. I don't want the Tiki Taki song stuck in my head again. Somebody make it go away.
Another song. These things. What can we play ticky tacky?
Does anybody else sort their papers when it's like in a box together? Do you sort it by height? Because that's what I'm sitting here doing right now, sorting it by height.
I've never sorted paper by height before. That's interesting.
No.
Kind of makes sense, I guess.
I'm different, right?
Yeah. So you're going to have tall papers and short papers and medium papers?
Yeah. Is that how you're supposed to do it?
Whatever works.
Whatever floats your boat, madame. Whatever floats your boat.
Right. As long as you remember. Oh, come on. There you are. Come out. No. Maybe this is yours.
Okay, where'd you go? That's a book page.
This is no good. So, you know what you do with paint that's no good?
What's wrong?
This paint
Paint's not any good?
come out of the tube.
Is it too old?
Yeah, maybe. I could cut the bottom off it, and get it that way, but Just need, I want to do some splatters on this. I don't know, I might do some red splatters, so I don't need a whole lot of paint.
Yeah.
So, almost ready. I've got other red paint I can use. Not the only red paint in town.
Okay. That all went in there and fits just fine.
So did you get stormy weather yesterday?
Not stormy, but it's rained almost all day today. We're supposed to get some wind, I think, but I don't know when. Um, but nothing bad yet. So
Okay. It just shows this massive storm on the west coast and a massive
yeah,
storm on kind of the east coast.
yeah,
We got
yeah.
nothing much. A couple of rumbles of thunder, though. I haven't heard thunder in a long time. Thunder, thunder, rolls of thunder. Real
Yeah,
thunder.
it's been raining pretty much most of the day today. Oh, Scala. Oh, Scala. Need coffee.
I need something redder than that.
Okay. You go with the doilies. You go with other thing. Where is the other thing of paper that I had? Honey girl.
Cardinal red.
Stop. What is
She's singing
wrong?
you a song. She's singing you the song of her
What is
people.
wrong? I fed you, girl. I
It's
don't.
not enough.
I don't want clingy. I don't. I don't. You know I don't. I don't like
It's
clingy,
not,
ma'am. I don't.
it's not enough, Mommy. It didn't hit the spot.
Can't do clingy. Can't. You're driving me crazy.
You're making me crazy.
Okay. That is idea book. That is Christmas card. It needs to go in my Christmas card book. Idea book. Idea book. Idea book. Happy Meal book. Happy Meal book. Idea. It's a party journal. Idea. It's a little notebook. Idea. No. Happy Meal. Oh, and it does have a name on it. Okay, that's Happy Meal. This was Happy Mail from Elizabeth. That was Happy Mail. Idea book. Okay. This is kitty cat stuff. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That's all cat. That's all cat. Okay, I think all of my cat stuff is going to go in one of those scrapbook bin things. And go somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. I had another cat thing. Where did it go? Where did that cat tag go that I had in my hand for a while? There it is.
It's on top of your head where your glasses are.
No, my cats, not my glasses.
Right there. I know. I was just being silly.
Okay. Turn around.
Oh.
Yep, see, that's what I thought would happen. There we go. All right, Jill, good night. Thanks for hanging out, girl, and thanks for your hard work. I appreciate it. Okay.
Night, Jill.
If you're a tag or something small, then you go in the bag. There we go. Okay. You are note cards and envelopes. Paper, 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 envelopes, cards, stamp, envelope,
Hey.
Okay. Go on the bottom. Oh, come back. Baby, come back. Fabric. Stamp set. Stamp sets. Calendar page that doesn't have to be all bent up anymore. There we go. All right. Here's all the stamps, stickers. Oops. Stamps, stickers, fabric, cards, and little stuff. All right, Kitty stuff is all in a box. Where we're going to store it is a whole nother story, because it doesn't fit in cubes, because the cubes are 13-inch and the box is 14-inch.
Of course. That's usually what happens, an inch off.
Yep.
Very annoying.
Why would IKEA and other companies cooperate with each other? But you know what the cool thing is that underneath the cat tree at the bottom is a spot that they don't use ever at all. So I can just put stuff there.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little flat area and they never go in there.
Well, because there's nothing in there. They don't go in there because there's nothing in there. Put something in there and then they'll go in there.
Right? Well, and it's flat. It's like it's on the ground and it's flat. There's no fun there, you know?
Put something in there and they'll at least explore it and realize it's not fun, but they'll probably take a look, maybe.
Oh, and it fits perfect. Yes, yes, yes.
all this because you're too lazy.
Ow. I don't know where to put these rub-ons.
I have my rub-ons in my drawer that has tag materials. It's the drawer is tag materials, stickers, and rub-ons.
Well, if they were smaller, but it's a
Oh,
12
you
by
got the
12
real.
size.
Oh, those are the big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 49 a market, and it's a 12 by 12 size, and I don't.
That's.
I guess it can go right there for now. I'll probably still forget that I have it, just like I have been. Which is why
Is
it
that one
hasn't been
big
used
sticker,
yet.
or do you cut? Can you cut pieces of the sticker out?
I could probably cut around them. Yeah, I might have to do that. It's just hard with rub-ons to do something like that without messing it up, you know.
Yeah, I always forget to use them.
Yeah, me too. I do too.
I did use them in something
Man.
I did a while ago. I can't remember now what, but I did use them, and it was fun. And they were very weird. I mean, very odd
Yeah.
rub-ons, not your ordinary rub-on.
I found more freaking doilies. Thought I put all the dang doilies away. Ding dong dang doilies. Wait a minute, there was another heart-shaped one. There it is.
Yeah, I got a little heart-shaped one from Jay in
Jay.
her Happy New Year card.
Yeah,
Yeah, the little one. Yeah.
that's where this one came from too.
Uh-huh. I have the doilies. They're scattered. They're in several places.
Mine are in one of those extra large plastic zip-up envelopes, you know.
Oh, that's those. Yeah.
Put some water in her food. I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, I wish I could find that. Well, this is what we made last night. I added some red splatters to it. I'm gonna cut it up. Someone suggested putting some washi tape on it. Good night, Ashley. You can't get on Discord yet?
Good night, Ashley.
Hey, Jill. Good night. You tired? Tired. Time for bed.
Okay, envelopes and bags. I had envelopes and bags somewhere. Uh-huh. Right there.
You did. You should.
There's bags. There's envelopes. There's another envelope. Alright, so these are things that need to go in a different space. Different place, different space. Paper towels. Woo woo.
How are these different from me?
Found them. Stella, go, honey. Go, honey. Nope. That is your good food. If you're not going to eat it, then that's just too bad, but you don't get to complain to me. I'm done listening. Nope. I missed something in the kitty box.
Several times.
Time to pick everyone's brain. I've got a large collection of hankies. The fabric is very light and thin, all with an embroidered scalloped edge. Do you think these would work in a journal? I've looked at them, turned my nose up at them, but I keep coming back and looking at them about 10-inch square. Yeah, most definitely. Riley, go look at Amity Bloom. Hey, Jenny. Look at Amity Bloom. She uses hankies in her journals.
Hi, Jenny. Well, you could sew them onto paper or sew them and make a pocket out of them.
You
have
could
a
use
cloth
it as
pocket.
part of a journal cover. You can cut them in half and make a pocket out of them, or cut them corner to corner and make it a pocket out of them.
You could do a belly band with them.
Yep. Yeah, look at Amity Bloom.
Pretty much anything you could do with paper, the size of that, you can do with them.
Or look at ways that people use fabric inside of a journal. You could do like a fabric flip, like some of the fabric flips that Di and I have done in our fashion journals.
Oh yeah, you could do fabric you could cluster them.
I'm telling you, this cat is going to get on my last nerve. She keeps meowing at me.
Like
and I don't know
Di
why.
had
She's
some
fed.
fabric swatches, right, in her fashion journal.
Both Di and I did. Yeah, let me hear.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're all white. Did they have like embroidery on them or stuff? Or
so I know it's kind of dark. I apologize, but if I change the light, I have to change it again. It's going to be a pain. So this is a fabric flip. This was a doily that I cut in half. It was a long, like dresser-like doily, crocheted doily.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
And then a piece of fabric behind it, and it's just a safety pin on top of it to hold it together.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know I did another one in here, I think.
That's right. Someone said you can.
This is another little fabric flip, just a little piece of it, of one. But you could totally like cut it corner to corner and do it like as a corner pocket. You know, this one's with lace, but you could do something like that. But if you, you could cut, like I said, cut it corner to corner. So that you've got the like pretty part in the corner down there. If it's got like something embroidered on it, cut it so that that's down in your corner and slant it up above that. And then that would be a great pocket, you know, for like a side pocket down at the bottom, or a triangle like pocket down at the bottom, and put the crocheted part of it in the corner. But you could also cut it straight across and just make a pocket like that goes straight across as well too. So you've got a bunch of different options. I have a bunch of hankies that I got when I was in Sydney last time. That were from that sewing place that does, or the store that sells all. It's a fabric store that's like thrift shop. So like Riley, with something like this, where it's got the pretty pattern like that, I would cut it from corner to corner here, across like, cut from corner to corner here, and then this
I do.
would go down. So it would be, actually, here, let me show you. So it would be a bit like that on the page. And then you've got your little pocket.
Yeah, that would be written very pretty.
No, not Spotlight. It was it's an op shop. That all of the it's all fabric and sewing notions, and then they've got a lot of like hankies and doilies and vintage type stuff like that were that are all donated to them. And then they help support handicapped people, but I don't remember, or disabled people. I don't remember the name of it though. The Sewing Basket? Achieve Sewing Basket, something like that, I think. Alexa, what's the name of the op shop in Australia that is all fabric? It's in Balmain.
I couldn't find a specific fabric op shop in Balvenie, Australia. However, I did find a place called Fabulous Fabrics in Balcatta, Western Australia. It's about 9,232 miles away and open Monday through Saturday. Would you like to know more about the shop?
Alexa, no. This is on Balmain. It's in Balmain, and I think it's called like the Sewing... Alexa, this is in Balmain, and I think it's something like the Sewing Basket or something like that.
I found the Sewing Basket in Newington, Australia. It's about 7,513 miles away and open Monday through Friday.
Alexa, stop. It's in Balmain. Oh my God, woman, you're POing me. Op shops in Balmain, Australia.
She was giving the miles and how far it was from your location. It's only 9,000 miles from where you are.
Right.
It's 9. Oh, it's supposed to be 9 by 12. Oh, looky there, 9 by 12. Okay.
Op shop in Balmain, Australia. Thrift stores in Balmain, Australia. Yeah, it's called the Sewing Basket. Yes, on Darling. That's it. Hey, View. No, something like that has the full pattern on it, I would just put that down in the corner and use it as a tuck too. But I would sew them on, not or even just put it in the center. Yes, she has. Amity Bloom has the coolest stuff. She just really, she does some really cool stuff. I put the link for that op shop in Balmain. It's like a 15-minute walk from my bonus daughter's house. It's so nice. I love it. Okay. This goes in here with my other yellow papers. There we go. This is Australian stuff. Girl, how am I supposed to put stuff in there when you're sleeping in there? What are you doing? Freak. My cat's a freak. Okay, that's travel journal stuff. These are my pens that belong over there. Go in here.
You can make that. Let's make that, Steve. Let's do that.
Did I put... No, I wouldn't have put it over there. Where did I put all those little papers? I thought I organized them into a little tub thing. Well, they were in a little tub thing. But I thought I organized them better into something. But now I don't see it. Oh, that's all right there. That's heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Meow. Meow. Okay, I didn't want to take you all the way down, but I guess I got to burn it. Oh, you guys can't see me anymore, can you?
It's a little dark over there, yeah.
I forgot I didn't change it. Hi! Welcome back!
There's light.
I was showing stuff to Riley, Jenny, and then I forgot that I was done showing it to her and forgot to move my stuff back, or the camera back, so yeah.
Relitify herself.
Yeah. It was just a matter of me actually looking at the screen to see what was going on.
Yeah. And realizing you were in the dark.
Yep. It took a few, but hey. Girl, there's better places for you to sleep. I swear there are. Okay. Book page. That's right there. Are you not on track? There we go. You were just too full. That was all. You were just too full. I'm getting there, Jenny. I'm getting there. It's now at the point where it's like, I'm getting down to this stuff that like is ephemera kind of stuff, and that's the stuff that's going to be hard for me because I need to figure out how to store it. I don't need you here, ma'am. Please stay over there. Oh my gosh, I found another doily. Are you kidding me?
Well, you might have to have something dedicated to doilies then. You have so many of them.
I do. They're
you
just
do?
not put in there. I keep finding them. Every time I think I got the doilies covered, they're all put away, and they're not put away. Another freaking doily. I wonder if I think that might work. You in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Woo-hoo! So this is my box of stuff that's already made. And in the little container right here are all the tags, journal cards that all I need to do is decorate. And then back here are envelopes, pockets, all that kind of stuff that I need to decorate. So now it's all in one spot. I'm going to try and make it so you're not looking at my nose when I walk away. There we go. Oops. Okay, so now the only problem is where to put them, along with the stuff that's already decorated. Okay, there's the little stuff, there's the big stuff. All right, perfect. Now we just need to figure out where to put you. Of course, that's the hard part with everything. Where do I put you?
Let's see. Restream? Who's that? Okay. I've received 100 messages today with Restream
Oh,
chat.
yeah, Restream does that for some stupid reason. I don't know why. It's
Oh, okay.
dumb. I think it's kind of the don't you want to use Restream too? Because look what she's done.
Oh, oh. That would make me not want to use it. If I'm getting 100 messages from them, that would be very annoying.
Oh, no. It's not from them. It's from 100 messages on here.
Oh, I
It's
see.
telling me
Gotcha.
that I've received over 100.
Oh, your people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe since you came on, you've gotten 100 messages from. Because I know I've got more than 100 messages since I've been here. Okay, those
Gotcha.
are little cards. If I turn you, will you go sideways? Can I turn you sideways?
She wants to hear that.
Huh?
Jenny saying you still have a lot to do.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Not a ton, but
Hey. It's a project, that's for sure.
yeah. I just want to get it done so that I can craft again, you know?
I know. I just am so impressed. I have not done it in ever. Because even when I moved all this stuff out of my bedroom into this
Mm-hmm.
craft box, I just shoved it in, and labeled some stuff. And even when I moved it from the other room into this room, I didn't really do much organizing.
Yeah. Okay. I had some note papers. What did I do with those? There they are. That could go
Don't know where to start.
there. You just have to start. You have to pick somewhere and start, you know what I mean? Which, well, that was part of my problem too, which is why I grabbed everything and pulled it out.
Yeah, that's probably just, forcing yourself to.
Well, I knew that the way that stuff was organized was not working for me. So I
Yeah,
knew I needed to do something with it, but it's too hard to organize if it's all spread out. Or at least for me it is. I'm somebody that needs to
no,
have it all in front of me so I can figure out what I want to do with it, you know? Because
yeah,
I did the
that
same
makes
thing in my
perfect sense.
classroom. I would do the same thing in my classroom. I would pull it all out and put it into piles and then start going through it, like at the end of the school year.
Hmm. Hmm.
got so much more stuff to craft with now, though.
Mhm.
It's not like I really have more, but it's like, oh yeah, I forgot I had all of this stuff because it wasn't in a spot where I saw it to use it
That's the best part about doing something like this is finding stuff that you didn't realize you had,
or forgot you had. Yeah.
right?
Oh, wow, I am so sore. So sore. Okay, there's that. 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 Another empty bag. Okay, I'm hoping. Excuse me. Hoping. I haven't seen Di all night. I'm hoping she's okay. Um, I have officially lost my mouse.
Uh-oh.
Did I knock
I'm
it off on
enjoying
some?
having a mouse again. I didn't have a mouse with the other computer.
I can't do anything with a mouse on this computer. There it is. It got knocked off onto the floor.
Oh dear. You don't have a
There.
trackpad?
No, because I'm using it's a desktop computer.
Oh, yeah. Well, a Mac only has two plugs, which is a real pain in the butt.
Yeah.
So if you plug the camera in and you plug the Mac in, guess what you don't have a plug for? You don't have a doppelganger for the
No,
mouse.
but you can buy things that
Oh, I know.
are
Yeah,
like
yeah,
extender things. Yeah.
yeah. I've got that extension thing. You can add all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. That's what I have to do with mine because mine, the newer laptops are only coming with don't know what just fell on the other side of the room. I'm not over there. There's no cats over there. The newer computers are only coming with mine had 3 USB C. That's the newer one, right? Is the USB C,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of the other, the square USB.
The UBS, yeah, just the UB.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is loaded. It's got one, two, three USBs on one side, then USB-S, and another UBC. 3 on the other side. It's loaded with all sorts of
Yeah.
plugs.
Okay, this is what I need another shelf thing for. So where's my list? Uh-oh, I lost my shopping list, y'all.
Oh no, no. Not good.
Where's the time cards at? There's the time cards right there. Shopping list. There it is. Okay. I need... What would they call those things that you put in your cabinet to like your plates, like where your plates are?
Mm-hmm.
And you put it over, so it's like a little raised shell up off the top. Blink twice and wave if you need help. The like you've got your shelf and you put your plates in there, and then you've got all that wasted space, so you get like another little shelf thing that sits on top of that has little legs and stuff, and then you can put other things up there. What do you call that?
Oh, a shelf extender, I guess, or a shelf
Well, that's what I
insert or
was just
something.
thinking too. Yeah, that's I'll put shelf extender and see what happens.
Good to see you again, Zippity. It was great seeing you last night. That was such a nice surprise to see you.
Zippa zippa doo.
I think I saw Di last night. She was in my stream.
Was she good? Good.
Yeah, so she's okay. And I saw, someone I hadn't seen in years. Erin in the Adirondacks. She popped in. Haven't seen her in ages. It was great.
Oh, nice. And I sent her a
Stephanie,
message and said, "You okay?" And she says, "Nope, I've been poked and prodded, x-rayed, doctors, blood taken just to get referred. My knee is so swollen I can't even bend it."
oh boy, I know that feeling. Oh, it's too bad. Mm. Did she retwist it or what happened? Did she fall again? Or has it been bothering
No,
her on and off?
I think it's from them poking and prodding and doing all kinds of stuff.
On her knee.
Yeah, because they're supposed to. She got a referral to get surgery on it.
Okay, arthroscopic, I'm assuming, not
I
replacement.
guess, yeah, because she needs. I don't know on that one, but she needs surgery, definitely,
Right.
because it's messing everything else up, and it finally took another doctor saying, "Hey, no, we're not going to continue to do it this way. It needs to be fixed," because she's been trying for many years to get a referral, and they just kept giving her other medicines and stuff like that.
Oh.
Okay. Will you fit under here?
Stephanie, this is a computer that I already had that I'd bought for gaming.
Okay.
So it's a PC and it's an Acer Nitro 5, I think.
All right. So if I
So I just switched it over. Hi, Ann. It's Amaret.
stickers, I don't use my stickers as much.
It's another thing.
But I really don't want to pull that thing out from underneath the desk either. That would be too much work.
That's a good idea. I will add some stickers on these postcards. Good idea. How about my
Like
own
if I listen to
handmade?
Pam talk enough, I learn stuff, right? I hear stuff that's like, oh yeah, I could do that.
Yes, and I have my own handmade,
Pam, keep talking.
my own made stickers.
Yeah.
I use that little Xylon thing and cut out little pictures and make stickers out of them.
Yeah. I'm probably going to hate myself for doing this, but my inks and sprays are going back here in the cart because I use them less often than I do stuff that I'm making a journal with. Those inks need to stay there though because I do use them. No, the ones I use are over there, are out already. Those are all colored ones for other stuff, so they can go down here too. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Just like that.
Right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got, this is full of like these little notepads that have papers that I could use for a background for a tag, or little cards or little papers that I can use for clusters and stuff like that that I don't use because they're always in something that I can't see. So if it's sitting right here next to me, then I should be able to see it and use it, right? Okay, there's that. That makes me happy. Okay.
Oh, look at this sticker. This is great. I should make some more of these.
My Timmy pencils can go right next to that because I do use those a bunch. I don't know where I'm going to put my gel plate. 12 by 12 because it won't fit. It's 12 by 12 and the container that they put it in is too big to go into my shelf. But it can go right here on top of my printer.
12 by 12 is a big one, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'll put it on top of my printer because I don't open my printer up that often to scan stuff, but when I do, it's just 2 gel plates to pick up and take off of there. So that's not a big deal. Okay.
Problem solved.
I'm doing that. I'm problem solving all over the frickin' place.
Right. You're problem solving problems.
Problem solving problems. All right. These two, if I can get a shelf thing, can go there. Maybe.
Like her.
Yes, they can go there. All right, that solves that problem, I think. Oh, it won't let you post links in there. Shelf risers, yes. Riley, it won't let you post links for some stuff because you're not a mod. Blech. But yeah, I think that's what it's called, is a shelf riser. You know, it's just like it's a shelf thing with little legs on it that you put inside your shelf and then it puts stuff on it. Yeah. Yeah. I will be right back. If I can walk.
Oh, let's see, go this way. And we'll stick her down here. There, now they all have a sticker. One of my very own handmade stickers. Oops. Everyone needs an avocado sticker, right? I have an avocado sticker. couple of feather stickers. Cartoony lion. Cherub. Painting paper sticker. A nutcracker. Little city. Abstract drawing. Paint swatches. Stamps. Abstract. I think someone put the name of it in. I think it's called a shelf riser. Emirate.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Where is my pliers? Where is? That's good English there, Pam. Where is my pliers? Where
Yep.
are my pliers? Where are my pliers?
I think
Oh,
yeah,
they're
where
right there.
where are them? Where are them?
Oh, good. That came right out. Yay. Okay. Skella.
I think I right there.
Your song is becoming very old, ma'am. Very old.
I'm singing the song of my people. Don't you appreciate
Yeah, well, your people suck. Your people suck. They talk too much.
We're not listening to my song of my people.
Those have to stay there. Okay. Scale. Where's the shelf? Where's the shelf? What'd you do with the shelf, Harley? There it is. Blaming stuff on Harley again.
Okay, let's get this. This way.
Nope.
Okay, Amber's going back to get ready for work.
All right, Anna Marit. Oh, do you, Steffi G? We have been raining all night long. Honey, shut the fuck up. Did y'all hear that?
No,
No? Oh, good.
oh, listen.
I whispered a naughty word to the cat.
No.
She driving me bonkers. Whining just, yeah. There's no reason for her to whine. She's got food. I don't know why she's back at this stage again. I liked it better when she was hiding from me. Uh-oh, Anne froze. Or I froze, one of us. One of us froze. It was Anne. Anne froze it in. Did she come back? There you are.
Yeah, I am.
Blocked you out for some reason.
Well,
And didn't tell me that you were back.
I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I said nothing.
I know nothing. Honey, I'm trying to do something, and having you where I'm at is not working for me at all.
Yeah, when it kicks you out, I lose all my chat.
Huh.
That's interesting. Well, it says messages from audience will display here.
Yeah, that's weird.
And there's nothing there. It's all gone.
Close the chat and then come back and then open it again.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
can do
fantastic.
that. Close it. Oh, there it is. Like magic. Good.
Oh, there
Good
it
call.
is. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Stella, go. They pick her up and remove her, and she turns around and runs right back where she was.
Is that right?
Yeah, and she just did it again. No, go. Go, Fran. You're Fran. Holy Toledo.
Hey.
Batmanified. Okay. Enough strange language from me. I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Cats do that to you.
She is being obnoxious. It's insane. No Skell.
I hope she's okay. I hope she's not telling you that she's sick or in pain or something like that.
I don't know what she's telling me, other than she's obnoxious.
Right.
That's the message I'm getting anyway.
That's the message you're getting.
That's the message I'm getting.
Right.
I'm getting
what it
obnoxious
is,
cat message.
but that's what I'm interpreting it.
Exactly.
She's spoiled, and whatever she wants, she's not getting, and she's going to let you know.
She's going to let me know about it. Exactly.
However, you have no idea what it is that she wants.
Exactly. Because she has food.
Yep.
She's eaten from the food. So it's not like she shouldn't be hungry because she's got food right there.
All your physical needs have been met. Oh, it's hiding behind the toolbox. Interesting. How did you get way back over there? I don't know.
Oh, that doesn't fit. Huh.
Switch down here. Oh.
You okay?
Yep. Ugh. Oh, no.
Just old bones trying to get back down on the floor.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Gosh darn it. Barnes. Pamela. There's probably a cat sitting on it that doesn't belong up here. Go away. There it is.
Okay.
Move. Thank you. Okay. Well, look at that.
I'm making postcards out of the thing I made last night, and I'm just putting a thin coat of matte medium on them to seal in the papers, because I have papers that I glued to. I made like a little memory board. So I like to put a little coat of matte medium on it, kind of seals everything in. Obviously abstract postcards. Okay, get it on.
Okay. Don't know what to do with these. I can go there for now. Okay, ink pads. And that stuff does not belong in there. Why even? Okay. You go on there. You go on there. Okay. We're getting there, peoples. We're getting there.
Slowly but surely, step by step.
That's not what I was trying to do. Ideally, I would like those to be all the same, but they're not, so that's okay. I think, though, you... God, I don't know. Oops, come on. Oh, you're not going to come out because I hammered you in there with the hammer. That was dumb, Pam. Okay. I guess that stays there then because it's not coming out. There we go. Oh, I'm not even on chat. Sorry, guys. I went over to let Ann back in and forgot to come back.
Oh, I could hear you. I think they can hear you.
Oh, no, I mean, I wasn't on chat. I forgot to come back to chat after because I have to go to a different window or a different icon to let you in than where chat is. Steffi G's asking, have you started any new glue book collage art?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, kind of. I have. I've got one picture done. It's in the junk mail journal, and it's a real collage where I made slits and sticks. I'm gonna work on that. Where's my postcard?
I want you right there.
Not too bad.
You. Right there. And you can go back where you were. And you can go back where you were. Okay. Now everybody's happy. There he is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my brush, wash my fingers, get
Okay.
the matte medium off because it's before it's open.
Okay. Library cards. Where are they? Oh, that's my nail. Ouch. That's another notepad. Those are library cards that are colored. Those are coffee dyed library cards. Those are index cards that are colored. Bingo paper. Guy's favorite. More bingo paper. More bingo paper. More bingo paper. Holy cow. She got some bingo paper. Okay, these are tickets. I'm going to put you guys right there. That's a frame. I don't know where the frames went. It's a journal card. Or a, whatchamacallit, thingy bobber obber, yeah, whatever. Journal card. Those are journal cards. No. Those are those. Those are those. Did you hear that profound statement? Those are those. Those are those. Oh my goodness, Pam. I'm trying to put like all of my little like journal cards and stuff like that that can be used as journal cards in one spot. So all I have to do is just grab them out and use them. Can't be that hard, right? The problem is I don't ever have them where I can grab them. Hopefully this will work. Okay, there's that. Let's put you back up there where we had you. Your fabric, you don't even belong over here. Notebooks. I'm going to bring you over here so that you can see what I'm doing, because you can't actually really see what I'm doing over there, can you? Okay, there we go. Now you can really see what I'm doing. Whoop. Oh, we lost Anne again, apparently. Oh, man. There she is, Miss America. Okay, so what I did is I have a shoebox-like plastic container. I need to put that one down. That I have put like, I've got all these little tiny papers that I got from, there we go, from Temu. I've got in library cards. I've got little craft cards. I've got postcards. These little pads of things that have like ledger stuff on them. Stuff that I can use either for ephemera or for base of a card or something like that, or for clusters or base of a card or something like that. I put my Timmy pencils right here, and then
Nice.
this one has all of my. This is what I showed you earlier that has all the tags that are ready to be decorated and all of the envelopes that are ready to be decorated. So they're right there. And then this one has all of the like little colored paper squares or note index card like things, notepad paper, time cards, all that kind of stuff that can be used for that. Up here is more little papers that can be used for the same thing. And then I have this that has note cards or that has ephemera that's already ready to go, like it's already been decorated. So it's like, oops, you can't see it. Sorry, I was showing you over there on the TV again. This is all stuff that's already been decorated.
Yeah.
Either people sent me and that kind of stuff. So this is one that I don't know where to put. These might, no, I'm not going to, because if I move them, I don't see them, and then I forget about them. I need to get that little shelf thing. If I can get that little shelf thing, then this can go here. But right now it can't do that. So it's going to sit next to the sewing machine instead. Get down, bugger. So it's just going to sit next to the sewing machine.
Rack. Very cool. That's very neat. And everything is within reach, which is nice.
Yep. I'm trying. Okay,
hey, good night, Michael.
Good night, Riley.
Oh, that's Riley? Okay, Riley.
Yeah, that's Riley. I had my stuff that has... Where's that little basket at? I have a little basket that has all of my...
I think you could use another bookcase or shelf unit on the wall above your desk there, or onto it.
I did have another, I had an IKEA bookcase on there, but it didn't give me any desk space. I couldn't, because what I want here in this desk area, I want my paper cutter to sit right there. So I just turn and I use my paper cutter so that I don't have to use it over here where I'm trying to work. But I think what I need is another one of these CD bookcase things that I need to start looking for another one, because if I could get that and put that on here, just lay it on its side on here, then that would give me a whole nother one of these. But then I would run into a problem with this stuff. So I don't know. Like this could probably still go on it. I just wouldn't be able to put this stuff on top up here on it. So, but I might not need it if I... Yeah, I don't know. Because this screws off. I can use it just as a 2-tier one. And then I would just have to find something. I probably, if I had another one of these, I would only need the 2 shelves, because the stuff that's on the shelf right now could go inside there. So I need to look for another one of these. That was hard to find. But that's a good idea, Riley. Thank you. That made me think of doing that. We can't put anything on the wall because the wall is, it's only, well, on the other side of this wall is stucco, because that's the outside of the garage. This was the patio. So this was the patio. There's a stucco wall on the other side of this. And on that stucco wall is paneling, is the wood paneling. So we can't hang anything on the wall itself. Unfortunately.
So those CD cases, those things are hard to find because they don't make them anymore? Or if you bought a new one, they're really expensive?
I haven't seen them at IKEA anymore, and they're hard to find on...
like Marketplace or things like that?
Yeah. Yeah, they're hard to find on Marketplace.
That looks like it's wood. Is that wood? Yeah.
No, it's an IKEA thing. I wish it was the same color as my desk, but beggars can't be choosy, I'm going to sit down for a bit and see if maybe there is one that I can find, because if there is, that would solve a whole lot of my problems.
It would give you another whole bunch of cubby holes, and you could get a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and like my washi, one of these drawers, because this is 2 washi things. This is 2 things on top of here.
Right.
I think that they would go inside of that.
Oh,
So then
okay.
that would give me the top shelf that would be even more empty. So if I can
Right.
get stuff into the little cubbies like that, that would be more empty, which means I would have more room to put drawers like this for my ephemera, because that's ideally what I want to do.
Right. You want your ephemera in reach.
Yes, I do.
My my ephemera's all over the place.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to not do. Okay. I thought I had, okay. It's not what I was looking for.
Now, what are you classifying as ephemera? Now, I have dyed paper. Would that be ephemera, I guess?
See, I have paper altogether. If it's paper, it's in one spot.
Okay, all right. So
Unless it's like
what's
these
the
little tiny papers, because the little tiny papers are too small to use as a book page per se. You know what I mean?
right? Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, I lost
Ephemera.
y'all. There we are. Have you found any houses with a craft room for you in Oregon yet? We're not, Jenny. We're not going until next February. Um, it's been decided. Notice my choice of words. It's been decided that we're gonna wait until next February because I don't know what I did with. Where's my keyboard? There it is. There's a lot to do in the house, and Hubs is stressed about it, and he wants to have the house paid off a little bit more before we leave, and which means we would have more money coming from the house to go towards a new house instead of having to take a whole lot more out of an account and all that kind of thing. So I get it. I'm disappointed, but yeah. Yeah, so I made him agree that next February we would list the house. So, which is why I decided to do this. Because I couldn't live with it the way it was for a whole nother year. That wasn't going to work. So I told him I'm going to make a mess and I'm going to figure out what it is that I need in order to, oh, his dog. In order to make this livable for both of us, because if I don't do that, we're not either going to be happy. So, Marketplace. CD. I don't remember, was it CD or DVD? I think it was DVD.
Oh, that's a different size
DVD
altogether.
storage. I think so, yeah.
Because the CD is well, like 4x4. The DVD is bigger.
Mmm.
That's the CD, and the DVD is much bigger and fatter.
Yeah. So I just found.
These from
Hi, Zippy. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
Hi, Zippy. Good to see you again.
Oh, why is it making it so small? Okay, well, let me make it this way and then you guys can see it better because they're being stupid. I just found this.
Oh. Hmm.
It has the skinny part here and then this bigger part here, but it's still narrow back, from the front to the back, it's still narrow.
Lay
So
on top of that.
smaller
Oh,
stuff, if I turned it sideways, smaller stuff could go in that skinny spot and taller stuff could go in the other one. And did you see how much it was?
no. $20.
$20. And it's been
Do
there
they
for
have
2 weeks.
Oh, media storage tower. That's exactly what you're talking about. So
Yep.
that must hold DVDs and CDs, I guess.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, you don't get a very good picture. I just sent
Are
a
there
message.
dimensions? Did they give you any dimensions?
No, it has nothing.
Well, you want to know how deep it is to see whether it would lay flat on top of your without sticking
Yeah,
out.
I just sent them a message. So if they say it's still available, then I'll ask them. Uh,
More information.
yeah,
But that's what you're looking for. That's really it.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
And you lay that flat across the one you have, and boy,
Uh huh.
you have all sorts of cubby holes in storage.
Yep. That would be perfect. That one's only $8.
I don't think it's as big as the other one. Well,
It's
if it's
not.
still yeah, and you don't want that type of bottom on that.
I don't know what's going. Oh,
I don't think you want that bottom. You could saw it off, but
yeah. No, I just saw that. I didn't realize that the bottom was sticking out like
to give
that.
it that gives it some stability.
Yeah, I don't need that part right there where that bottom part is.
No.
So that's it.
No.
What I like about that other one is it has 2 separate sections, which
Yeah.
gives it more space.
Yeah, I'm assuming one is for DVDs and the other is for CDs, but
Yeah, because one's really narrow and the other one's wider.
fatter, wider.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's still available, and then you get the dimensions. Obviously, you want to know how deep it is or why,
Yeah.
and how long it is.
CD storage, the same one shows up.
Okay.
There's that one, but they're $100. That one's $100.
$21, that one seems to be priced to sell, I guess, I would think.
The 20, yeah. Well, they've had it on there for 2 weeks, and it was $30 marked down to 20. So, ooh, those are nice. That's cheap for the Alpha storage cart right there.
Oh yeah, those are the plastic.
No, they're wire.
But the baskets are wire. Oh,
The baskets are wire. Yeah, it's an Alpha. Look up Alpha, ELFA. They're nice. They're really
wow.
nice. But I don't have room. That would make a great project cart, but I don't have enough room for that. Oh, look at this.
I know those are bogus. That's what I've got, but those are fake.
Oh, no, look.
Oh no, that's the real price. Yeah, I've seen them for
There's
like
no,
$89. That's the real
yeah,
price. Yeah.
there was no fake about that one.
No, that's pretty much what I paid for mine.
Yeah, yeah.
And then to pay a carpenter to put it together, I've got about $3,000. That was my
Okay, well,
retirement
hopefully I
present.
get a response back from her.
Yeah.
Yay me. That's fantastical.
Yeah, I hope she gets back to you sooner than later. I mean, well, what
Yeah,
time is it?
it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so you're probably not going to get a response until
Not until the morning, yeah. Not until later on, yeah.
a normal
But that
time.
would be
Right.
nice to be able to go and get that
Right. Yeah.
tonight, or tomorrow or today. Get it today and get it in here before I get too much more stuff up there. Because then I've got a whole lot more space to put stuff.
Yeah. No, I can
I
just see
might be
that
able to
there.
get rid of one of the
That would
carts back here.
that would be perfect there. Absolutely
Uh
perfect.
huh. Even if it's a little bit wider than the one that I've got on here now, I could put this one on top of it.
Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. If
Yeah.
the one there is not, just to put it on top of the wider one, that would work
Hmm.
fine. Man, that would give you a lot of storage.
Yeah. Hey, Auntie Calf. I'm so glad Di told us about those things. Okay, you know what, guys? I think I am getting to the point where I
You ready to
am
call it a day?
where I'm like things are getting good. Things are getting good. Like I'm getting to the point where there's not as much stuff. There's my color mixing guide. Forgot I had.
Mm-hmm.
It can go there for now. Oh, those need to go in the mail. That might be a prize. I think I'll use that as a prize. Those go in the mail, though.
Stephanie says she has seen those CD things, I guess, on Temu, Amazon.
Yeah, yeah.
$20.
Yeah, I don't know about $20 though. The DVD case is like this, Auntie Calf. So this is just a DVD case or a DVD storage
Yeah.
thing. It's only, I don't think you can see, it's only that deep. Like that's the only thing
Right.
in there is just that. Um,
And it's
and
laid
they
on
work
its side.
perfect. Yeah, so it's laid on its side on top of my tabletop. And it works really good to store little things in. Isn't that a cool stencil? But I already have that stencil. When I saw it on the Temu thing, I thought it was different on the Temu thing, on the Temu app. I thought it was different than the one I already had. So I bought it and then I got it and it was the same, but that will be a giveaway at my birthday party. That, and I've got that. Ransom note letters. It's a whole entire book of them. And
We're supposed to send you
that,
something, right?
if you want to, yeah. And I've got all of that too.
Yeah.
So both of these will be, all three of these will be giveaways at my birthday parties. So. And I might make something too, but I know my journal will be a giveaway as well.
Oh.
What's it called? The Wraithwood. That purple one I made with the black cover and it was kind of a Halloweeny kind of one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one will be a giveaway, that'll be a giveaway at the end. So at the very, very end. All right, what else can we put away while we're sitting here on our butt because we're tired? That's going to go up there for now. That needs to go on the other side because The cards aren't there anymore. Cards are back here. The cards are back here. Actually, that needs to go with the cats because that's all cats. The cats need to go with the cats. I just thought of something funny. So, you know that little tub that I was putting stuff in, and I said I don't have anywhere to put it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the cat tree.
Right.
The tub that I put in the cat tree is all my cat stuff, so the cat stuff is in the cat tree.
Okay.
Pretty funny, huh?
Works.
What can you find at IKEA for me? Yeah, see, that one's too wide. The width of it looks like it's too wide for, it's what, 15 by 11. See, this one is, this one is, I thought that was going to work, but it's not. This one is only, this one's not even 7 inches this way, front to back. And height wise, it is, I'm going to have to do some subtraction. Height wise, it's only 9 inches. Almost 9. No. 10, 11, 12. No, 8. 8, 8, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Almost 8. So it's really narrow and really and not very deep, which is what I need because that gives it more. That leaves me with more desk space, and it doesn't have as much. There's not a lot of wasted space up above it. You know what I mean? You can only put so much in there. But it would be nice because then I can bring my inks back over because I moved my inks to the cart back here. And I don't really want them back there, but if I had another thing to put up there, then my inks could go back in there and all of this stuff could go back in there and everything is right here where I can reach it, which is freaking fantastic. Do you use those a lot, Anne? That's what Jenny just posted was the IKEA bookcase.
Yeah, stick them everywhere, huh? Yeah. It's so high. Yep.
My husband is so funny.
I need another box. Oh dear. Do I need to make another box?
Di does. She messed hers up. Okay, where's my chat at? Where'd you guys go? There you are. I have one in the bedroom for accessories, one in the bathroom, and another one in the craft kitchen. I used to have one horizontally hanging over the countertop for spices, and Max had his own red one in our kitchen when he was little for his plastic dishes. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, sit down, I get cold. Stand up, moving around, I'm not cold. Okay, this is all stuff that has to go on that other side. I guess it helped itself onto the other side a little bit. Oops. Okay. These are tools that don't fit in my other thing. I'm going to keep those, and I want to keep those. You have a home. Here's my extra glue if I need it. And tape. Okay. You can go under there. Oh, there's a lady's head. Doesn't everybody have ladies' heads underneath their craft stuff on their craft table?
Yes.
Y'all have ladies' heads on your craft tables, right? Don't you? Please tell me you do.
Eyeballs? Yeah. Some eyeballs, maybe a leg or two. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
that goes back there. That goes right there. I didn't find my... All right. This is...
Let's do a little closet.
That's stuff that needs to go in my idea book. Excuse me. Hickabee, hickabee. And this is stuff that goes in my Happy Meal journal. That's my phone. That goes down there, but I'm not getting up to put it down there. That's another envelope with postage. So, question. I know I asked this earlier and I didn't get an answer, but that postage right there hasn't been stamped. Can I pull that or steam it off and use it? If it hasn't been stamped by the machine?
People have been known to do that.
It's not breaking a law if it hasn't been used, right? I mean, it wasn't used.
That's Shula does it all. That Shula does it all the time.
Does she?
Yes, she gets very excited when they're ooh, you're gonna rip, you know. But yeah, if it's not canceled.
Yeah, it's not canceled.
Are they going to come to your door and arrest you? I don't think so.
Let him try. Let him try.
Yeah, that's right. The cats will
Bring
protect
it
you.
on. Bring it on, right?
Right.
Skell'll eat him.
Yeah. She'll hiss at them until they just go screaming out of there. Like, ah, the cat won't stop meowing.
Right? I can't handle that cat anymore.
Get me out of here.
Is this a moral question? It probably is just a little bit, Frida.
Yes. That's
The
what
moral
I
question,
didn't
a
want to
little
say
bit
that,
of
but
self-deprecation.
I would not do, personally. I would not do it, but you know.
But it's not my fault that they didn't stamp it. Somebody
That's
didn't
true.
do their job, and it wasn't me. Okay.
That's right.
Little stuff that needs its home. I thought I threw that hat away. Don't know why it's there. All right. I know somebody made this, but I really don't want it. I guess I could unfold it and use it as paper. Yes, that is a giant pink ducky with polka dots. You never know with me, Jenny. You never know. Oh, fantastic. So I can use this. I'm going to put this in with my painty papers because I'm not going to use it the way it is. Thank you. I got it when we went to Santa Cruz. There. Painty paper. And that, will you come off of there? I don't know, but we'll figure it out another day. Okay, there's that. Your trash, your trash. Where's my trash? That's colored paper. I believe this is my trash that has other stuff in it. Nope, there's my trash. Trash is over there. There's scrap. You need to go in the scrap spot. Okay. Who looks so cute next to each other? Me and my ducky?
You're. I can't say. I know what I want to
Rubber
say, but I won't
ducky,
say.
you're the one.
My fluffy ducky.
You make bath time lots of fun. I think that's how the song goes. I don't remember. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. If I cut this apart, am I still going to be able to use it? Because I don't like it like that. See how it has the holes in it? I don't like the ribbon running through it. But I think if I cut it in half down the middle,
Oh, okay. Then you'll have the little scoop open. They'll be open.
oh yeah, I could use it like that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look at me, more lace to use.
Hmm.
Or to wrap on a card.
She's
Because I
making
pretty much
lace.
did that most of the day today.
She's making more lace.
I have one more that I need to remove this one that I need to unruffle, and it was being a pain earlier, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I need to get something done other than just that. But I
Rip
did. I got
apart.
a lot done tonight. I got a lot done yesterday.
Yes, you did. You've been on a consistent roll. You haven't deviated.
No.
You've been very focused.
Yes. And I know that people come here to watch me craft, but thank you for allowing me to do this and still watch because I didn't have any other time that I would be able to get it done unless I didn't stream.
Stream, right, exactly. So I think people would rather hang out with you doing that than you not streaming at all. I'm sure that would be their choices.
I hope. Hey, Ellen. Hey, Thunder. How was the concert, girl? That was a smooth move there, X-Lax. I thought I had another piece of a small, thin piece of chipboard up here still. Oh, what happened? Whew. I don't know how that happened, but that was scary.
What happened?
I accidentally turned a video on. Not sure how, but I did it.
Uh,
Just leave it to me and I'll figure it out. Um, oh my gosh, another piece of lace. Why?
is it
Why does this keep
reproducing like Timmy people?
It is. It is, ma'am, it is. Okay, I don't want to use that. I really wish my blanket would stay where it's supposed to stay. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. I just had a thought. But where did I
Uh-oh.
see that? I know, right? But
She's
now I don't
thinking
remember.
again. Look out, folks.
It's a scary, scary thing.
It is.
Yes, it was.
She's pondering.
Okay, so I've got this stuff that you put in cabinets that's non-skid.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
I wonder if I drape that on my chair and on the bottom
Oh,
of my chair, if that'll make it so that my blanket doesn't want to slide off anymore.
oh, that might work.
I don't know if it works with somebody that's 900 pounds. It works with dishes, but
Huh?
I don't know if it works with a 900 pounder.
Right. I would need that. I wonder if that would work because I keep on sliding off my chair, and the next thing I know, my butt cheeks are on the chair.
Is your chair slanted?
No, it's not, but it seems like it is.
I don't know how you slide out of it. Mine is just the blanket sliding because I move around too much.
No, I eventually.
Because I sit on a foot and then I sit on the other foot and then I sit on the other foot and then because I'm just
Right,
constantly
yeah.
back and forth, you know. Okay, I did get up for a reason and then got sidetracked and
I don't remember what
sat
you
back
got up
down.
for.
There we go. I can use this. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome, neighbor. The concert was fabulous. Yay. That's fantastical, girl. Girlfriend. Code.
Oops.
Too hot, too cold. Too hot, too cold. Too hot, too cold. The rhythm of a woman that's menopausal. Hey, Nifty. I don't know. Probably wasn't the face you were expecting. The faces that, like, when people show their faces, they're never what I hear their voice as. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, it's true. Well, it happened to me last night. I was trying to go live on YouTube. I've had so much trouble. And
We
it
have the same
wouldn't,
hair, greasy and dirty and gray.
yeah, and it wouldn't switch cameras, so all it was showing was my face.
Why is Restream being so naughty with you?
I don't YouTube. This is YouTube.
Oh, it was
So I
YouTube,
don't
not
know.
Restream.
It tells me
Oh,
to allow the camera. It tells me to allow the camera because I get a new computer. So I hit the button to allow to use, allow to use the mic. So I click that button to allow to use the mic, but there's no button to allow me to switch the camera to the Logitech camera from the front end camera on the computer. And I tried and people were coming in. I ended up, I gave up and I went over to StreamYard. I went over to StreamYard where I could switch the camera to the Logitech webcam. But it was crazy. Would not.
okay.
It was
I'll look later because I know that there's a way to do it, and I'll look. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but
right.
I'll look and then send you an email with the directions, step-by-step directions, so that you can do it through YouTube. Because it shouldn't be that hard to switch it
I
over.
was looking. Usually, there's a button, right? There's a button where the camera is. You click it, and it. But that
Well, but
is not.
I don't know about with YouTube because I've never
It's
recorded
not on
anything on
YouTube,
YouTube.
right? There isn't one for
Yeah.
YouTube. And of course,
Dirty,
I have.
greasy, and gray. That's you in a nutshell. Yay, nifty. Yeah, so I know there's a way to do it on your computer itself. I think it's somewhere in the settings, but I'll look and see and then send you directions how to do it so that you can do it on, because I know you like to do it just right there through YouTube.
And I haven't downloaded the app for the camera yet. And I need to do that too.
Oh, for the webcam,
the webcam, the Logitunes.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that would have helped or not, but I couldn't get up to I did get to the camera, but I had to minimize the YouTube. I found the camera and I got it to focus on my desk. But then I couldn't get back to YouTube.
Yeah.
It was a major fuck up.
Super annoying, huh?
People were very patient and they hung around and.
Oh yeah, they do.
And then Jay found me on Ustream and then StreamYard. And everyone started coming back over to where I
Yeah.
was. It was very appreciative.
Oh, when you left YouTube and then opened it on StreamYard? Because you had to do a new one.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they came back. Hey, baby, they came back.
Yep.
Come back to that. That was on a roll, and then I was not on a roll.
Look at your
I don't know.
sunlight.
Oh my God, the sun's,
Nice.
it's that time. Every day, same time.
There's still raining. Have you been raining all night, Jennifer? Bye, Ellen. Have a good day.
Bye, Ellen.
See you mañana.
Yeah, we didn't get much rain at all last night. A little thunder. It smelled like rain. You get that musky smell. It smelled like rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I had the windows open, but
not enough to do a whole ton of difference.
No, I don't even think it. I don't even think it got the dirt really wet. Just it was so little. Right. So disappointing.
Okay.
The storm just didn't dip down far enough.
Yeah. It's been raining pretty good here. Like all day.
Well, it's a massive storm. They showed it on the Ryan Hall.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
It's lots of water out there. I didn't hear it until I woke up. I was on pain meds, so I slept hard last night. Oh no, are you in pain, Jennifer? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's no fun.
No, it's not.
I actually have shorts on today. It's the first time I've worn shorts in weeks.
No shorts up in here. Although I don't even own shorts. So.
Well, these were capris, I think. Really good ones, like slacks from LL Bean, and I managed to spill ink all over them. So I converted them to shorts. Yeah. They're long shorts, but they're all the ones I'm wearing were good pants or slacks until I crafted in them.
Yeah. That's happening to my shirts.
Oh, I have to get all my shirts.
Yeah. I need to start either if I'm wearing a shirt that I want to wear in public, I need to start wearing an apron or changing my shirt before instead of putting shirts on that. Yeah.
Yeah. The t-shirts that I wear are all splattered. They've already been artified, I guess. They've already been ruined. So I have one drawer that has all those working tops.
Yeah.
I bought a lot of clothes.
Oh, sorry, Jennifer.
So what's hurting, Jennifer? Your back, your knee, just
It's her arm.
all
She's had
over?
the surgery.
Oh,
She had the carpal tunnel surgery, and the
oh,
nerves are just
okay.
trying to like grow back together and stuff, and it's just painful. Just painful healing stuff.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Never experienced that. Thank you very much.
Not when you had your knee surgery?
Oh, yes. Oh, no, I was talking about carpal tunnel.
Oh, carpal tunnel. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, pain. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big hurty. I'll tell you what. That's no fun. It's like a really bad.
Hurts when they take it apart, and then it hurts when it starts growing back together.
Well, yeah. Well, they actually go in and they saw off the top of the tibia and the femur. They just saw. I've watched it done. I've seen it done, and it's just a brutal surgery. And with saws and drills and hammers and
Oh my God.
really, yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Are
That's
they
why it's,
building a house or?
yeah. But they literally saw off the top of the femur, so it's a flat surface, saw off the top of the tibia, so you have two flat surfaces, and then they drill holes in the top of those, and then the prosthetics kind of plop on top of that flat surface, and that is the fake, knee. The knee joint is now stainless steel or porcelain, and that sits
Mm-hmm.
on top of the as they, and then of course that's all glued in, and then they pop your kneecap. Your kneecap is just slid off to the side, which is just a piece of cartilage. And when they're all
Right.
done, they just pop your kneecap back into place. So you have your original kneecap
Right. Right.
if they do it correctly.
Thank you, Nifty. Hey, Lynn.
But it's an interesting surgery.
Did they do it all at once, Jennifer? Both of them, the carpal tunnel and the cubital tunnel? Oh, it's getting chilly.
What is the? I mean, there's two surgeries. I guess two different surgeries for two different.
Yeah. I don't know if they did all at once or. Hi again, Heidi. Oh.
Yep, same time. They did both of them at the same time.
Oh, wow. Hi, Di. She's backing out of the room. She doesn't want to talk about knees today.
Okay.
I'm sorry your knee's bugging you. Is it all swollen just because of them messing with it? I thought it was just your wrist. I didn't realize they had done your elbow too.
So the carpal tunnel is the wrist and the other one is the elbow?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Right when they were done with the operation talk. She's done, Anna Marit. She's done. They were brutal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. That sucks. Have you had it up most of the night and icing it and stuff? Well, and Lynn, just when the pain goes away from the regenerating, they start making you do OT, and then it hurts again. I was so mad at that doctor when the OT when I was broke my ankles.
Mhm.
He's like trying to get me to do something. And I'm like, I'm going as far as I can go. Come
Right.
on, you can go further than that. No, I can't. If I could, I would. Stop it. They make me so mad.
Oh man, they're brutal.
They are. They are. And I know it's for your own good, but at the same time, it's
Mm.
like, have you ever been in pain like this? Do you realize what you're asking us to do?
Right. And they have you up and walking like almost immediately. Can I just have one day to recover here? Nope.
Right? Yeah. Well, when Keith had his surgery for his torn meniscus, they had him walking out of there right away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, oh yeah.
Like there was no, they didn't even, you know how usually when like you leave the hospital or whatever, they usually insist on taking you out in a wheelchair. They won't let you walk
Oh
out.
yeah. Right.
They wouldn't do that. They're like, nope, you're walking out of here. And I'm like, seriously? You guys don't even do the wheelchair thing? Nope.
Right.
He's walking
Nope.
out. So go get the car and bring it around.
That's
All
right.
right. No crutch, no nothing. Just walking on out of there.
Mm. There. I like that. Okay, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I have a good box of pictures here, apparently. Hmm. Mhm.
Oh, they did do the referral die? So you will get the surgery then. They don't think you need PT? Good, Jennifer. Oh, man, Lynn. Yay, so now it's just a matter of whenever they schedule the surgery. Right? Because I've been working on my cleaning my room up, and I sat down to finish some stuff up, and I was just trying to finish up this last thing of lace. So you're stuck with my face unless you want to see me cutting lace, but or not cutting lace because what it's ruffled, and I don't want it ruffled, so I'm snipping the stitching where this where they stitch this on there to make the ruffle. Whew. So yeah. Yeah, I got a lot done, and I found I got on there earlier because I was like I'm still trying to figure some stuff out over here, like as far as putting things away. And Riley was here earlier, and she said you need like another bookcase up there or something on the wall. And I'm like, well, I can't really put another bookcase. And, I tried putting like an IKEA bookcase on there before, but it takes up so much space. And then I'm like, well, why couldn't I just put another one of those CD cases on, bookcases on there? CD storage case on there. And so I got on and looked, and there's one in Roseville for $20, and Roseville's like right next to me. So I emailed her or sent her a message. So thank you. Yeah. So here, let me see if I can. Let me go top down so I can show you better because this camera is really hard to do it with. And then I'll have to turn my light up too. Where is my? Nope. Uh-oh. There it is. Good morning, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Okay, so I just pull it apart like at the beginning of the lace, and I look for where the little stitch is, and you can see the little stitch right there. And I just clip that little stitch. And then just keep pulling. Although this one is giving me fits for some reason.
Oh.
But the scissors are small and they keep sliding on my fingers. Yeah, Jennifer. So I'm hoping, I don't know what the dimensions of it are. It's a CD one or DVD, but what's really nice about it is it's like two bookcases put together.
It's like, yeah, it's like a DVD and CD. It holds.
Yeah, yeah. She said yes, it's still available.
Oh, wow. She's up early.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me email her back.
Get the dimensions. Wow. Cool. Exciting.
Okay, so it is. So there's the bookcase, and you see how there's like a skinny part on one side and then a wider part on the other side. I'm hoping that it's, I don't, if even if it's just a little bit wider than the one that I have now, I can put the one that I have now on top of it, and then, which I'll probably do anyway. I just don't know how long that one is. It might have to go on top of this one if it's shorter than the other one, but so it can be switched either way. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So I'm hoping. Depending on how wide that skinny section is, that's probably where I'll put like my sprays and stuff. My ink pads, my sprays, my yeah, and it'll be on its side like so it'll be like this is the same thing right here, but it's a single one. Let me see if I can zoom in over there so you can see it a little bit better. Why is my camera not zooming? What's your problem? Zoom? No zoom. Well, that's really weird. Huh. It won't zoom my camera in. That's weird. Okay, well. Oh, well, dummy. Pick it up and move it, you dummy. Okay, so here. So there's the bookcase, and it's just laying on its side on my table. So my table is the black part down there. Just drop the keyboard on the floor. The table's the black part down there, and then that's the bookcase. And that's just one of those shoebox. Like this is in a library card, and that's what's in there. So there's a little bit of room there. There's my Timmy pencils are in those metal tins. There's my stack of inks. So that kind of gives you an idea of about how tall it is. So if I can put another one on top of that on its side, then that would be fantastic. Yep, my stickles would fit in there. My ink pads. I think like my small bottles of paint would fit in there. Um, the tall long side probably had shelves in there at some point that had, or it might have, you know what, it might have like the little, it looked like it had black sides. So it might have the little panels that screw onto the side that you can slide the CD in there, you know, that has little notches in it so you can slide the CD in there. Um, but I wouldn't use that part. With it on its side like that, though, I can put all my paints and stuff in there. So you just have to look at the thing sideways.
Come on, lady, measure it and give her the dimensions. It's taking her so long. I'm impatient.
She's probably, I was going to say she's probably up getting ready for work, but
No.
it's a holiday. Yeah, she hasn't messaged me back yet. So.
You gotta realize that people buying a piece of furniture is gonna want the dimensions.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't put those in the description.
I know.
At least I didn't see it anyway, but I had it so it was small. I hope I didn't miss something.
Well, if she had them, she could say, well, look here, they're there, and so on. I would think.
Oh, it's a spinning one. I would have to take the
Oh, you can stop it.
It's got a shelf on both sides.
You could modify it to work, I think.
I wonder if it's too wide then. It's a spinning, yeah, it's a spinning rotating one. Revolving spinning wooden media storage tower designed to hold CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, or video games. The unit features multiple adjustable shelves on its sides and a base that allows it to rotate 360 degrees for any access to your entire collection. That's why it was two different sides that we were seeing. I'm like, I guess it can be turned away, but it spins. So yeah. That tall skinny side is it has some black stuff on the side, so it's got like black plastic things connected to the side that let you slide DVDs into slots. But I don't think it matters as long as it's not really deep. I don't know how deep it is, then I should be okay. Because it doesn't matter if I can't use the other side. That's not a big deal. Oh. 52 inches tall. Is that the only one you're going to give me? It's just 52 inches?
Tell her you need to know how deep it is.
Well, she's showing me a measurement, but all she's showing me is the height at this point.
Right.
The height. Not height. Ty's got me all self-conscious now. When you say dimensions, doesn't that mean more than one thing, right?
But normally means length, width, and depth. It's usually 3 normally. Yeah, that would be
Right.
implied. But
Right.
assume, take an ass out of you and me. So
Okay. Well, yeah, I could just remove the spinner. I'm sure. Yeah. Bye, Anna Marit. Oh, it's a holiday in Canada too. Family Day. It's a holiday in Germany.
oh, cool. Well, it's probably just everyone needs a break. When you get to the middle of February, you just need a break.
Right. With all the rain and cold and
Yeah, you
gloom
just need a
and
break.
yeah. Yeah.
Because at Holy Trinity, they have a whole week off in February, so they can all go skiing.
Oh, really?
Rich little rats. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Was there more than one picture stacked up there? No. Well, come on, woman. I don't want just the height. Really, it can't take you that long to take a picture and send the next one, can it?
Tell her what you need.
I am.
Come on, lady, get with it. You want to sell it or don't you? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Can I get the width and depth, please? Have you never measured anything in your life? Do you not know what dimensions mean?
Maybe not.
So I think it is skinnier, or it's not as long as this one. I think this one is.
Well, 52 inches is 4.5 feet.
I think so. Yeah.
Ish.
Lynn says, "Anne, I love the rose in the lion's mouth."
Thank you. Yes. I'm
Oh,
trying to do
apparently
more
I'm
of that
leaning on the
cutting.
keyboard. So I'm gonna look and see if I still have the message. Oh, I do right here. Yeah, see, this one's 79 inches tall. So if that other one's wider, that's not going to work because it can't be wider and sit on top.
Yeah, it would look a little odd. I mean, it would be
Well, it
okay
may
if the
not
other one hung
balance
over,
very well.
but that would be hanging over a lot. Yeah.
79 tall by 8 inches wide and 65 deep. Um,
Well, you said it wasn't far, so you could drive
Well,
over with the measuring tape. Yeah.
I was just thinking if, with it being only 52 inches tall and this one's 79, I could put it on there, under there, and then just put something at the end to support the other end, and then use that empty space to put other stuff under there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If the desk is that area long enough to take that. Oh no, you already have.
Yeah,
This
I've
is
got the
going to be
79
short.
inches on here. Yeah. So
Okay.
if I
Yeah.
put that, if it's wider and I put it on the bottom and then put
Yep.
this other one up there, I could put
Mm-hmm.
something at the end, some bricks or something that I could stack up,
Yeah.
books, whatever,
Yeah.
just so it has support at the end.
Yeah.
And
And then
then
you have
other
some more.
things could go underneath
Yeah.
that spot,
More
as
storage
more
space.
storage. Yeah.
More storage space.
Yeah. So it's workable, I think. I just hope it's not too wide, because if it's too wide, then it takes up too much table space, which makes it so that I can't have my paper cutter and stuff up there.
Is he not giving you that dimension yet? You're still waiting on that?
Yeah.
Oh, this goes this way.
Nah. Yeah, she hasn't seen it yet, so
Oh, your message?
yeah. Am I almost done with this? Okay, good, because this is driving me crazy. Oh, that was it. I thought I had more. Yay! I'm done. Woo. All done, all done, all done.
What the hell's going on?
I finished. I thought
Oh,
I
you
had
finished.
more. Yeah, it looked like it was longer than that. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. And I looked, and it looked like it was longer. And I'm like, okay, I don't have that much more. And then I snipped, and it all came off. I'm like, oh, yes, I was doner than I thought I was. Dunner?
Gunner. Okay, sure.
Dunner. Yep, dunner.
Gunner. Oh,
Hi, Di. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Is the swelling going down at all?
take care, Di. Sorry you're so much pain. Not fun. It's debilitating. It's exhausting.
Yes. Nifty, you did it! I had worked on that for quite a while before, too. It was really irritating. That thing took for freaking ever. Okay. Not yet. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Well, sleep well. Hopefully, it'll go down while you're sleeping. Elevate it.
Ice, ice if you can.
Yeah, because the icing will help reduce the swelling, right? Not just the pain.
Yeah, the icing is amazing.
Yeah.
One of my knee surgeries I had, they sent me home with a contraption that someone had invented, and it was a thing to put over the knee, and it had like tubes in it, and then it
Mm-hmm.
sat in like a little 6-pack cooler type of thing, and you put ice in that, and it circulated cold water around the knee.
Oh, wow.
It was really cool.
Yeah. That's crazy. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah. Insurance paid for it. I think it was $600. Someone had
Oh,
designed it. It
wow.
had like a little pump in it. And instead of putting loose ice in it, I put bottles of frozen water in it for the ice, and that way there wasn't water everywhere. And then I just refreeze the bottles.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Are you still waiting on her?
Yeah, she just saw it, so imagine she's
Oh,
probably going to measure it now. I don't know why
okay.
she didn't think to do that before, though. That's not very smart.
That's probably why it hasn't sold.
Well, yeah, I don't. Why would you not give more information?
Yeah. Well, you and I would think that that would be the best way to sell something, is to give as much information that
As
you
possible,
can. Yeah. I mean,
right? Yeah.
that's my thought process, but
Pink. Yep. That's mine too. Oh, there's a red dot there. It is 14 inches wide. So from side to side is 14
okay,
inches. I
that's
don't know. She
fine.
hasn't sent that yet. 14, and
Okay,
this one is 6.5. So it gives me double the height.
right.
And oh, it's only 11 inches wide.
Oh, deep? That's good.
Or deep, yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah, so from the outside looking at it, from side to side is 14. Is that what I said? I can't
So it's
see it now.
technically 14 by 52 by 11 and a half.
Yeah, so 14 inches wide and then 11 deep. And this one, what did I say? I think this one was 8 deep. 8 deep. So 8, 9, 10, 11. That's only 3 inches wider. I might
I
be
think
able to
it'll
put
work.
it on top. And you know what I think I can do is put it on top and just pull the bottom one out so that it's flush
Oh
with
yeah.
the front of it.
Oh yeah. You could easily. That would work. Sure.
And then it would, yeah, so then it would be, because that
You can
3
make it
inches
flush.
sitting back behind it isn't going to tip over with it up against the wall or anything.
3 inches. Yeah. And you'll have stuff. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I think that would work. I think it's worth for $20. I think it's worth buying.
Yeah, me too. Wait, is that 11 inches on both sides?
Well, it's a box, right?
But remember, it's
Basically.
got shelves on both sides.
Hmm. When you say shelves on both sides, I'm not
Because remember, it's on a spinner.
right.
So it's got shelves on one side and then shelves on the other side. So when we were looking at, remember it had a picture of it facing one way and then there was another picture and it looked like it had been flipped. It spins
Right.
and there's shelves on both sides of the front and back
Okay.
of the thing.
Right. So is it 14 inches?
It's 14 inches across looking at it. The front. So if
Okay.
you're looking at the front of the shelves, it's 14 inches across. But I don't
Okay.
know with that 11 if that is. Oh wait, there's something that's 11 and something that's 13. What's the 13? What is that measurement? Now you've lost me, woman.
You're going to have to go over and look at it. I know you don't like to go out, but I think it's worth driving over and taking a look at it.
It
That's
looks
the
like
only
she's.
way you're going to.
Both sides together. Okay. So it's about 6.5 inches deep per side.
A picture of a DVD, the size of a DVD, and if it's for DVDs, then that gives you an idea of probably what the dimensions are.
Yeah, because a DVD, well, CDs only,
CD's a lot smaller.
yeah.
I think it's going to work. Yeah, I can show you.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take off so I can get my act together. I want to see when she's going to be available so I can possibly go get this. Which means I may need to get some sleep beforehand. So,
All right.
I'm going to. Huh?
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to take off. Have a fantastic morning, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I loves you all. Thanks for being patient with me and watching me clean and all that kind of stuff. Bye.